What's up? What's up? How's it going? Okay, so we're gonna be doing Morrowind. I just moved some of the stuff to my inventory because we had a save problem. Little issue. And we lost some of our stuff, but we're back. We're good. We're fine. How you guys doing? Brian Owicki. Zip lines across the cabin, landing neatly into a beanbag chair. Smooth, man, smooth. How you doing? We have Mr. Jimmy Invictus. Writing everyone down for our roll call. Oh, nerdy, Hlaalu Hortator is certain to be quite memorable. I'm a little nervous. I'm gonna be okay. I'm sure I could figure it out. I find these to be a little more complicating than I expected. Bryce worth mentioning. How you doing? I messed up. I was convinced it was Fallout. Oh well. I know, the pain, the pain. I'm starting to get confused too, because we're switching back and forth. We got Morrowind, KOTOR, Morrowind, Fallout. Like, keep switching back and forth. Good morning, fellow moon sugar enthusiasts. Bryce, and I say this as someone who routinely checks his phone for today. For today's date, it is only Thursday. Oh, the pain. Assuming my phone didn't lie to me again. You never know about those guys. You gotta be careful. The phones always lie. Okay. Bro. Whoa.
Chatted $20. Use this to buy yourself a stiff drink afterwards.
You might need it. Oh, Mr. Invictus. So Mr. Invictus a couple weeks ago had super chatted. It was like, we gotta beef up the Fallout look. And I just got my Vault-Tec patches in. And I have to post it in the Discord. And maybe community tab. I'm so excited. I'm like, what am I gonna put it on? I'm so excited. I got this jacket, and this jacket, and this jacket. I'm so excited. So I got some Vault-Tec patches. So, it's gonna be awesome. Freya's Day. Yeah, almost. We're so close. Captain Bucket, how are you doing? Kenny G. Oh, Kenny G is in the building? Captain Bucket and Kenny G. Dude. Well, thank you so much, Jimmy Invictus. I'm sure by the end of this, I'll understand the need for a little bit of therapy. What is happening to the shadows on the wall? Oh my, okay. This is terrifying. Here's our character. We just put some stuff away because we had to go back a bit, which is such a bummer. Yeah, maybe I should post it tomorrow since tomorrow's Fallout Friday. It's Nerdy Thursdays. Yeah, Nerdy is just slowly taking over every single day. Slowly but surely. We can't take over the world until we've taken every day of the week. You have to throw your phone at the wall every now and then to dislodge the lying little demons. Tips and tricks for life. A goober morning, everyone. Tips troll skull being worn. Very classy. Just use your Valley Girl voice to get out of situations. Does that work in game? If this quest gets too complicated, can I just be like, listen, I just really need your help right now. Can you just work with me, please? Rest in peace, Oblivion Remastered. Todd the God. Dude. Vault-Tec flashbacks. Kenny G is waiting on his coffee. Nice. Yes, forget Thirsty Thursdays. Well, apparently after this, I might need to remember it for a minute. I might need to drown out the memory of having to become the Hlaalu Hortator. Which is also almost a little bit alliterative.
I suppose there's no
The hazy Hlaalu
What can I
Hortator.
do for you?
There's no harm in talking to me, dude. I am your boss. I'm not your boss. I'm your
I
housemate.
suppose there's no harm in talking.
Why
What
do you
can
have to
I
be
do for you?
standoffish, babe? We live in the same house. Like, come on.
You have my attention, Outlander.
Oh, okay. Oh, no, you do not. Nope, nope. Not my lands. Pay attention to me. Well, start a Morrowind stream off with the cliff racer. This seems appropriate. Okay. I get it. Shh, go to sleep. The John is here. Welcome, sir. They need Fallout 4 mod to make the baby Todd Howard. Would make the ending just scribbishly perfect. Okay, so I just watched a video from a channel that you guys recommended. Very happy about that. Where is it? Go into my history. No, there's too many things in my history because I listened to way too much stuff yesterday. After I said, oh, you know what the other thing they do on YouTube? When you're scrolling and people's videos start for 2 seconds, they're like, you watched this. I'm like, oh, I did not watch that. I hope nobody thinks I watched that. Like, if you went into my history, you'd be like, what are you even, like, what is this brain rot? And it's like, I scrolled past it. But now it's like flooding my history. Let's get to the good stuff. Many a True Nerd. You guys recommended that channel to me. And a video popped up called Fallout 4 Anniversary Edition is worse than you think. So I got to listen to that and I was like, oh, I don't want the Anniversary Edition. I didn't even know there was one, to be honest. But now I know. And I don't know why it exists. Shayla. And to any lurkers, we love you guys too. Let's get ready to strap in because we gotta become the Hlaalu Hortator. So, so technically, these three guys that always hang up right here. Hang out right up here. Let's put our words in the right order. Okay. I feel like that's gonna be a constant source of irritation. Okay. What's wrong with it? What's wrong with what? Nelly, how's it going? Oh, what's wrong with Fallout 4 Remaster? They just added a bunch of Creation Club stuff that was already available to people, and it completely imbalanced the game. They hardly put, supposedly, according to Many a True Nerd, which, from what I watched, I feel like his assessment was pretty fair. He was saying that there's like hardly any effort put into actual additional content. Most of it was just skins. So they say, oh, there's like 150 something additional things. And they added, well, even with Skyrim, they added like the lighting, things were like, certain things were improved that if you play the original Skyrim after playing Skyrim Remastered, you're like, whoa, there's a difference. And again, doesn't mean it's worth buying the game over again. It's probably just worth buying a tiny DLC, maybe. I hear a slimy. Where are you? Oh, there you are. You abomination. And, it's mostly just Creation Club stuff. And then they give you a bunch of, like, majorly overpowered weapons without hardly any effort. And then that's, like, just about it. And there's, like, a couple, like, minimal quests to get a couple special items. Spreads catnip away from the keyboard. I do get to only pay 24 for the rest of the stuff. It's kind of like, for someone who's never played the game, it just kind of ruins the balance of the game completely. Like, no thought was put into balancing the additional items. And that's could just kind of ruin the slow, the gradual progression of the game. And he did say the one improvement, because there was like a next-gen update of Fallout 4, and he said the one improvement the Anniversary Edition made, which is something that should just be fixed. In my opinion. This is me speaking right now, not just Miniature Nerd. My opinion is that's something that should have just been fixed. That should have been considered more of a bug that they fixed. And that's that when you have that impactful moment, that first, like, view into the world, which is really intense. When you first exit the vault, they hit you with 1 million DLC and additional content, and you're like, well, that kind of diminishes how serious, how intense this moment is. And so, that to me would be something that they should have just fixed without us paying for it. Like, it's kind of silly. It just sounds like an oversight, a mistake, which is fine. That's totally fine. It's just one of those things where you're like, that you could have just fixed it. But that was his like only point of like, well, at least they did that. Why did it require an entirely new edition that hardly added anything? I don't know. It should have just been fixed. And he said those elements are better integrated into the game. But again, that should have just been that way at launch. And I'm okay with mistakes. But those are things you just fix. You don't create a whole new edition, add stuff that already exists, and a bunch of skins. Call it an entire remaster. Or I'm sorry, excuse me. They didn't call it a remaster, they called it an anniversary edition. Like, what is anniversary about it? I do think that I accept the definition of anniversary edition as having all of the DLC at a cheaper price than the DLC counts. Or at least as the DLC was originally sold for. So to be able to get a full bundle is good. Maybe to spice up a couple things. Maybe to have a couple additional skins or outfits that have to do with Lorethi. This is the wrong one. I'm fine with that if it's new stuff. Not just like recycled Creation Club. Because the point he made is like this stuff is so imbalanced. And the good thing about Creation Club, if you want those things, you can just go into the Creation Club and say, I've played this game 20 times. I'm gonna get this completely ridiculous overpowered weapon because I just kind of want to have fun. It's like using a cheat code in an old game. You're just kind of having fun right now because you played the game 1 million times. Then you're choosing those items one at a time. But when you have a bunch of stuff thrown into the game that's completely OP and you can get it at like level 1, level 2, he's like, that just, people who've never played the game before don't understand that they're kind of just throwing the whole thing off, which is a bummer. I will give you my support as the Veteran Hortator. I will try to use my influence with the others. The Council of House Redoran is in agreement. You are the Hortator of House Redoran. I hope you are successful in persuading the rest of Morrowind to unite against Dagoth and his blighted hosts. On behalf of the House and Council, I take the Ring of the Hortator, a token of your office. There's too many rings in this game. By this ring, others shall know you as our chosen champion. I feel like if there was going to be a Ring of the Hortator, it should have been after we... It should have been held by someone important, and it should have been given to us after we became everyone's Hortator. Because you can only wear so many rings at once, and you probably want something that's harder to get that's higher powered, but that would just be my opinion. I have so many rings. Okay, let's see. I also have a sealed package for you. I don't know what it contains, but I received it from a contact in the highest ranks of the temple. My guess is that it has something to do with the temple's position on your claim to fulfill the Nerevarine prophecies, and here is a copy of the recent public notice identifying you as an Imperial agent. I am satisfied of your sincerity, but I warn you that others may not be so understanding. So, Hlaalu Hortator, and this is perfect because he has some information on this. Yes, you have been named Hortator of House Hlaalu. What? How did I become the Hortator of House Hlaalu? I hope you did not have to do anything dishonorable in order to get that title. Were you guys pulling my leg? I'm already the... I am confused. Hold up. I had this open. I can't help but feeling that Bethesda is going off the rails, and I hate saying that. I feel like they're like that friend that promises you they're gonna get a job done. They're like, I got this, man, I got this. And then you're like, hey, man, it's been a few months, and, like, I don't have, like, my wedding pictures yet. Or I don't have, like, my car is still not fixed. Or, like, you told me, like, I'm kind of, like, I can only depend on you for this. Like, oh, no, I got it. Listen, here's this cool sticker for your car. And you're like, love it, cool. This is actually pretty sick. Also, where's my car? Well, listen, bro, I'm just waiting up some parts. I'm working on it. Don't even worry. Now, how's Telvanni? Like, what did I do? Kamanga. How's it going, Kamanga? So, yeah, I feel like Bethesda's just like claiming these big promises, and then they just give you little things. No, you don't understand. I added 150 new things to your car. It's going to be amazing. First, I added a slight tint to the windows. I mean, the other one you had was probably better, but that's not the point. I added a new tint to your windows that you didn't ask for. And then I added some stickers on the back. And you're like, I don't think I need those stickers. I'm good. No. You don't understand. And I made the brakes work way too fast. See, technically they're better. Yeah, but it's a little overpowered. Like, it's gonna, like, as soon as I hit the brakes, I'm gonna damage something in the car. Like, this is working. No. You don't understand, but it's better. It's technically better. Because, like, the stats are better. And you're like, okay, but it's gonna ruin my car. You have to be able to brake slowly. Like, it's like, it feels like they're promising a feast and offering us crumbs and hoping it'll sate people. But then they're charging us for the crumbs. You know? The restaurant's coming up, bringing a little piece of, little bit of chips, and you're like, wow, I didn't know you guys offered chips at the beginning of, we haven't even ordered dinner yet. Oh no, enjoy the chips. Also, you're gonna pay extra for those. They keep bringing extra chips. You're like, we didn't need the extra chips. We just need dinner. No. We really love you guys. Here's the chips, but also you have to pay $24 for the chips. Like, I feel like we gotta work on some things. And I want devs to get paid. I want these people that are working their tails off to get what they were promised by the company. I don't know how all that balancing works. And I'm not gonna judge anybody. I just feel like we got some priority or perception problems. We need to level up perception here, guys. So we're gonna go, let's see. I had the Hortator quests. Where is it? Hlaalu. Crassius Curio. I did do that. Orvis Dren. Oh, for the... Okay. This is the thing. For Hlaalu, I was supposed to find Yngling Half-Troll. But I never did that. I want to meet this dude. We're gonna meet this dude, because we're not doing Hlaalu, apparently. We're doing Telvanni today, because he's saying I was already... Hlaalu, I guess? But it's confusing because they say, like, I name you, but we need to all name you. He's acting as if I've already been named entirely, and I never got to meet the Half-Troll. So, I don't know if this is an interesting character, but I'm curious. Also, Crassius was like, you could just, like, get rid of him, we'd all appreciate it. I'm like, that's kind of very flippant. Did you read the best book ever written by Crassius? I didn't. NG855, how's it going? The best book ever written. Yeah, he was a little too... Every time, man. Every time. Why is that thing on your chest, man? Is that necessary? Ugh. And every time I go into that room first, I'm supposed to go up here. Chaotic. Born to be zoom. Yeah, born to be wild. Look at how fast I'm. Okay, so. We need to go to the St. Olms Plaza, which is south. St. Olms is south and east. Foreign quarter is technically here, but the map is making it look like we're here. So we just need to go just generally southeast. Whee! Dude, for a split second, this music is making me think of Knights of the Republic. So, oh, by the way, I did get like a copyright, like, hey, you're gonna have to share monetization over like I think it was a minute or less than a minute of Nerevar Rising, and I'm like, wait a second. Bethesda gave us permission to use anything, I thought. So I have to be careful with the music during our pause screens, by the way. I didn't know that. I'm like, I don't know if they really are happy making a few cents, but like, okay. The girl with the thing on her chest, yes, seriously. St. Delvin. Okay. East! Oh, there it is. He's right there, yay! Okay, we need to find this dude. I was like, Nerevar Rising, of all things, you've betrayed me. How dare you? Oh, 50 Shades of Crassus? Is that legit? She looks like Ahsoka. I'm thinking about it. Okay. Crassus, not Crassus. Crassus was a bad man. He betrayed Caesar. Oh yeah, we're not talking about that dude. Nerdy is nerding out. Oh no! A little too on the nose, perhaps, but the name does fit. BRB, okay, see you in a sec. Oh, I want to test something. Maybe I'll try it here. You can do these. Okay, so I told you guys I thought I had chat commands, and I didn't know if it was just on Twitch. I'm gonna try it here. You're supposed to be able to do. Oh, it doesn't go through that. Let's try it on. You can do like different things, like I think lurk might be an option. I don't think it's gonna work. Stream elements, you're supposed to work with me. There's supposed to be different commands. So, help. That's the command. Help. This better be important. Listen, sir. Oh yeah, don't give me those raised eyebrows, excuse me. Star. That is quite the name. I have met one person named Star in my life. She was a very delicate young lady. And that was her legit name. She's like, yeah, my parents were hippies. But, you know, it's my name, so, you know. Yes, okay, where's the half-troll dude? Ingling. That's who we're looking for.
Don't press your luck.
Sorry, stranger.
My time is short. Oh.
Come on, then. Say something or move on.
There's the star. Breathe in. Man. Civilis. I'm Ingling Half-Troll, don't worry, but that can be confusing for us, and we live here. Is there some specific place you want? Choose a Hortator. Yes, this is all the information we already have, man. A Hortator is a war leader for great... Look at this man. This manly man looking down on this little lady with shiny clothing. Like, you want to be the Hortator? Like, who are you? Tell your story and ask to be confirmed. That's a touching story, but if you... Wait. The other dude just said, you have already been called... Okay. I'm a little confused here. Go ahead, take your time. I'm ready when you're ready. Okay. He already said I've been called to the House Veterans. I feel like I didn't actually finish House Veteran. Why did he make it sound like I had already gotten the name? David Haynes, welcome, sir. So if the title of Hortator is so important, so respected, so serious, why are most of these people like, eh, I'll let you pay to buy the title? That's like Twitch being like, you could pay to be an affiliate, which I just found out after having filled the requirements. I'm like, oh, they're letting people pay for this? Pay to get locked into a contract that they don't understand all the details of? I still don't know how to feel about that. And supposedly you should be able to exit that contract at whatever point. Just say, hey, I need to be offboarded. And I'm looking for that option because I just got accepted and I'm excited. But then I'm looking for that option saying, I don't know if this is benefiting everybody. I just, the ads were insane. I was trying to manage the ads yesterday. I'm like, oh man, these are constant. Like, this is a lot. And honestly, they make it hard to know if that you even can't. They make it unclear that you're even fully signed up. And then, and where that agreement is. And they don't make it clear how to exit that agreement if you, I'm okay. I'm a little frustrated. 3 blessings, Sarah. I love that. It's such a pleasant, like poetic sounding word, Sarah. Not a famous conspirator. Maybe I'm wrong. Because it's a position they can revoke and change who the Hortator is, the house's relationships are very transactional. But you'd think they'd take this more seriously. I mean, is it because I'm a different house? They're like, pay me money. Cause my house wanted me to like do stuff to prove myself, I feel like. I probably had to pay at least someone. Although I think Crassius is the 3rd member of the first triumvirate. Or whatever. I got to go. Thanks for the stream. Welcome, dude. And good luck. Hope you have a good one. Thanks for popping in. Good to see you. Que sera, sera. Whatever will be, will be. Hlaalu always want money. Oh, that's right. That's what everybody was telling me when I was picking my house, which I am Redoran. I picked my team. I got my... Oh! Jerseys. Okay, I need to write that down. I don't think I'm in time to make a Christmas sweater for, I should have designed it months ago if I was gonna put up a Christmas sweater on the store. But man. But that was something that was floating. I don't think I'm in time. You have to do them ahead of time though. Write it down, write it down. Yeah, I chose my team. And that was one thing you guys said. Is like, well, you could make a lot of money. I will be pretty, will I be rich? Oh, Todd the God. He's watching, he is lurking. And hopefully our stream doesn't crash this time. So, he contained a message sent on behalf of Archcanon Sariani, High Archcanon of Vivek, in the event that I become both Hortator of the 3 Great Houses and Nerevarine of the 4 Ashlander tribes. Sarioni invited me to a private meeting to consider my claims. Once I am Hortator and Nerevarine, I should speak with the healer of the High Fane of Vivek, Danso Indulis, to arrange the meeting. Oh, I'm having a problem here. Okay, so... Oh, yeah, okay, so they know I'm an Imperial agent now. That's, like, technically... Thanks, Caius. Okay. Okay, so, yeah, I don't think I'm properly I think I just need to be cool. And just give him the money, man. I'm just gonna have to pay my way into this. House Hlaalu hopes to live in peace and harmony with the other races and share in the growth and prosperity of the Empire, starting by siphoning that prosperity from anybody who comes to us with a question. Katomi, how's it going? If you know Skyrim Dragonborn DLC, you know what ends up happening to Morrowind and Hlaalu. Interesting. It's been so long. I was so bad at finishing. I think it was it Dragonborn or was it one of those main quests? Like, I just, like, would never get to the end of it. And Mr. Nerdy got to the end of it once. And he had hardly, like, I had played, like, a ton of the rest of the game. And he just skipped past that and, like, focused on the quest. I'm like, how am I seeing things I've never seen in this game? He's like, I kind of focused on one quest. I'm like, that makes a lot of sense. That is a strategy, certainly. No, not house. House. There it is. Ugh. A pleasure doing business with you, Elias. I'm a man of my word. You got my vote for the office of Hortator of House Hlaalu. Once you get everyone's vote, talk to Crassius Curio. Great. Cool. David Haynes, gotta go, so sorry for the abrupt ending. I have a friend I must visit. Man, I hope that goes well. Sounds awesome. And guess what most Hlaalu quests involve? We gotta do the creeper shuffle still soon. If I can help, I will, but don't take too much time. That's not very helpful, man. Show House Hlaalu the money. It's impossible to do all Skyrim quests. It's crazy, man. And I would do a lot. I would say that this is the one difference between Skyrim and Morrowind in my practical playthrough. Is I like... It's not that I don't like... No, that's a bad way to... This is like when someone says, I'm not trying to be rude because they're about to say something rude. I liked the Morag quests. I liked basically the guild quests, but they were very simple. I find the main quest far more engaging than than those quests. But in Skyrim, I kind of find the guild quest far more interesting than the main quest, I guess. Business opportunities. That's what we'll call them. Okay, so we're not... I don't know why Serethi kind of made the implication that we are already the Hortator of House Hlaalu. Aside from the fact that Crassius was looking me up and down and might have just been like, fine, let's keep her around. I have no idea. But he gave us information, didn't he? We had to push Nerdy a few times to get her to go back to main quest stuff. This was before she learned the creeper shuffle. Yes. Made it to the river. I'm freezing cold. Oh, nice. The the more positive way of saying it, we're like, oh, the what do we call it? We call it a crisp morning. It sounds so pleasant, but sometimes it's very intense. Okay, Twitch, this is what we're gonna do. I am gonna quickly look at yeah, this whole ad thing. I'm like, I don't know if this is worth being an affiliate and having people get ads. So what I'm gonna do is just to be kind to those coming in, we're gonna get pre-rolls to turn off. They only turn off for 20 minutes. But I have to do a 60-second ad. So what I'm gonna do is, if you guys are okay with it, I'd like to just do one very quickly. Wait, Bits Leader? Whoa, David Haynes. I am so confused. Did I miss something? Oh, whoa! David Hayes cheered 100 bits. Thanks, man. I don't know. It didn't pop. I need to make sure that I've got my alerts all synced for YouTube because I'm doing, because they pop up for Twitch and YouTube. Sometimes, I might need to make separate links to separate alerts for both because I feel like one will show, but the other one does not want to at the same time. So thank you so much. That was very kind of you. If you're still here, David Haynes, thank you so much. But yeah, we're gonna do a quick ad to turn off pre-rolls. I hate this. I'm so sorry. While I figure out what we're supposed to do next. That way nobody's missing anything. Okay, so we'll start it now. And thank you so much, Twitch. We will, I will use this time to research. We won't be moving from this spot for a second. Okay. Yeah, it's not like for YouTube where I can literally just turn ads off and then I wait till our break and then I can do an ad break, but it's like, you know. So Twitch is actually going to get another one at our center mark. I don't like this. I feel like this is that they're just so heavy-handed with it. Okay, so we're gonna go to House Hlaalu and figure out who Drambarrow, hidden in the haunted manor at Saint. Oh, he's the other person. We learned about Orvis Dren from Drambarrow. Oh no, we went straight to Orvis Dren and we had to deal with him. He got mad at us. Valanda Omani. In Omani Manor on Elmas Island, east of the St. Oms Canton. And Navina Ules of Ules Manor, just west of Surin. And okay, so we need, I think Drambarrow was just supposed to give us information on Orvis Dren. We went straight to Orvis Dren, and as soon as we mentioned our cause, he attacked us. We had no other choice. Right? At the Dren Plantation? Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. So let's see. We have, okay, pre-roll ads are turned off. Thank you so much, Twitch. I set it to pre-rolls being turned off, but apparently even if you click turn off pre-rolls, they always do pre-rolls. It just, it's just so much. Okay, so we are gonna go find the next person who's gonna affirm us as the Hortator. Assuming she's probably either going to want money or have quests for us. Valanda Omani Manor on Elmas Island. Is that, like... It's on an island. Aldsotha. Where is it? East of the St. Oms Canton. So we're in St. Oms. We need to go this way. And maybe it's one of the little islands. I don't even know where this is. We're just gonna go east of St. Oms, and we have Balfell here, and we're just gonna hunt for this place. I have a feeling that it wouldn't be hidden on one of these little islands, but it could be. We're gonna go directly east, just as straight east as we can. And we're gonna go, wee, I don't know what's, oh, thank goodness it's water. I thought it would be. I thought we had enough. We had enough. We're fine. My morning was blanketed in fog. A red sun rises. Blood has been spilled this night. I like fog. I think fog can be pleasant. So long as you can see. What is in the... Oh, yay. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Boop. Boop. There we go. You're done. And you just... This is not working. I could not hit him even once. What is up with that? How are you alive? Oh, he's done. Ugh. Okay. Cleaning up the streets. I should probably pay attention to where I'm going on the map. Because the map is gonna, remember, it's gonna have this offset a bit. Oh, so we did check 2 of those. Those islands were tiny, tiny. That's not even enough room. That's not even enough room. Well, barely enough room for a house. Can we look and appreciate how well traversed that world map is? Seriously? That 99% athletics was well earned. Or 99 athletics was well earned. Thank you. Ooh, mud crabs. I also have a slight obsession with filling out world maps and fog areas. It is a problem. Like for me, like something like this. Like I'll go around the island to make sure the entire island is actually like filled out. For instance, there's a little brown spot right here. Why is that there? I don't remember the offset. What is the offset? I really like if I could download one thing on console, it would be to fix the map. Not even the whole map, because there's a lot of things I would fix about the map. But even just where they put the arrow, if we could just scoochy that over. Knights of the Old Republic does the same thing. It scoots you over a little bit to the south, I think. So they don't have map fog, I'm pretty sure, in Knights of the Old Republic console disc mode, or even digital download mode. But if you play it on mobile, they have the fog. And as you're clearing out an area, because the arrow is still offset, you would think that would be changed. It clears out the fog not equally perfectly, and it drives me nuts. It took me a while before I had to let that one go. Like, I just, at a certain point, it's ridiculous. Hlaalu guard. Okay, good sign. Omani. Proper map zoom would be amazing in Morrowind. I've never seen that as a mod. I would say Oblivion Remaster's zoom is not my favorite, because you have to zoom all the way in to get into local view and all the way out to get out of it. And I think that idea is interesting because you could stay on the same page. I would rather have a button for local zoom in and out and a button for not local, like world map view, and zoom in and out. So it could be on the same menu page, but like just like with this, you have like, you click, I don't know, X, and it goes from local to world view. I like that, but to zoom in and out of both would be nice. So I think New Vegas does that, where if you're in local mode, you can zoom in and out, which, that was so nice. I don't think Fallout is the easiest maps to read in the world, but man, Raynor. Okay, where are we? Who and where and why are we looking? Who? Melvana.
I'm waiting.
Velanda.
Make it quick, Outlander.
I'm busy, man. What are you doing here? Well, I want to become the Hlaalu Hortator. Yes, Elise, I've just heard of Orvistrun's unfortunate death. As for your request to be named Hortator of Hlaalu, I believe there'll be no further delays. You have my vote, and I'm sure you'll be able to persuade the other counselors as well. Once all the counselors agree, speak with Crassius Curio again. He will give you the belt. Oh, they're giving you different items. I like that. So it's not like, here's 5 rings, you can only wear 2 at a time. They're giving you the belt of the Hortator. Nice. I hope these are good. I've collected so many items where they're like, this is the ancient ring of fire and ice. And then it's like 5% more fire damage. You're like, okay, that's not helping me. But like they make it sound so epic and they give you these like microscopic little buffs. I'd rather there just be less items. and have those items be powerful but balanced to the point of the game you'd be at by the time you get it. Which is kind of funny, because if you do some quests late game, you end up with these really weak items, and it's like, well, they thought you were going to do this way earlier. It's like, oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. Ascadian Isles region. Here's the fanny pack of the Hortator. Leave with this badge of office. Now you must get the crux of the Hortator. And here is the helicopter cap of the Hortator. Here is the yo-yo of the Hortator. We are gonna be all decked out, man. We're gonna look amazing. Okay. Aw, man. I was gonna say I'd rather just walk if it means filling out more of the map, but we have to go that way, and this is all filled out. Bummer. And I dove into that shallow water. What was that? Ew. No pearls? Oh! Excuse me. Was I seeing things? I was not seeing things. There is no I'm gonna get you music happening. I haven't been collecting the scales. Okay. Ooh! Daedric area. Here are the ankle socks and sandals of the Hortator. No. No, I got a world to save. I don't need to deal with you guys. Butt pats! Where are the butt pats? I hear them? Huh? Hi. He's like, thank you, everybody. I'll be here all night. Whoa, man. Rhinowiki says, I think we can officially call it at this point. Nerdy is no longer a Morrowind noob. Have I really transcended? Have I reached enlightenment? I don't know if that's a fair... Is it? I mean, not completely, I guess. I feel much more comfortable in this world. Oh, I'm honored. Have I really made it to this point? Oh, I need to turn down the music, I think. That's what it is. That's why they copyrighted me. Like, what did I do? I didn't mean anything. I wasn't trying to steal. It's because, you know what it was? It's because the music was loud. We raised the music because we were trying to soothe Sheila's, as we call it, Sheila's cat that was dancing on the keyboard, giving everyone those gifted subs. Thank you, Sheila. So we raised the audio because we're like, I think we were in like chat screen, which is a bummer because if you want to get rid of the music, you have to like mute the sound, which is like so lame if we were in the middle of a conversation. I don't know. I had to do it on mobile, so I couldn't load the whole thing and really see what was being deleted. I really should have tried to get on a desktop to do it. I just wasn't able to at the time. Okay, wait, where are we? Dren. Oh, Dren is right here. Perfect. Did a titration lab recently. See, this is why you keep search engines open. Titration lab. Did I even... Titration lab. Chemistry. What did you do? That's interesting. That made me feel like an evil genius. Or a not evil genius. Or whatever geniuses are even an option. Do the butt pats! Do it! Oh, come on! Listen, man, you got the stage. The people want this, man. We're here for you. No, listen. Listen, man. He doesn't want to perform. This is like when your dog learns a new trick and you're like, dude, this dog, he's got this cool new trick. And as soon as you try to get him to do it in front of anybody else, he's like, what are you talking about? Not performing for you. So, Dren's Villa, the reason why we're here is it's just a good point to find Navina Ulas, just west of Surin and east of the Dren Plantation. So east of the... Wait. So let's see. So we can find her west of Surin, which is right here. So it's here, but east of the Dren Plantation. So here? Northeast of Avec. Well, that's barely northeast. So maybe it's somewhere in this zone. Ulis Manor. And I don't have anything called Ulis Manor. See, this is what we need to fill out right up here. We need to fill out this part of the map. Ulis Manor. Where is this? West of Surin. Looks like it might be more right here. So, since we've already... It's funny because we've already cleared out the map, but we haven't found that location. So we must not have gotten close enough to her little house. I'm back. Did she meet the you-know-who yet? That everybody knows but she? I don't know, but they would know. They can tell you. You, like, add an indicator solution or an acid to an acid or base that turns pink as soon as the moles of the conjugate acid and base are equal. Huh. So does it have to be perfectly balanced for it to... Oh, wait. I realized the hard way that sometimes if you take vegetables, they don't like it. I mean, like, sometimes. Whoa, these are cool docks on either side. Like I was making a 1/4 drips, no lie. No, chemistry is awesome. I loved chem class. Biology was traumatizing, but chemistry is cool. Yeah, the perfect titration is one where you can only tell that it's pink if you hold it up against white paper. Oh, interesting. Is that when it's like... It's just perfect? Oh, okay. Morning star steals away clouds. Wow. Morning star steals away clouds. Twice bitten. Did your mama name you that? Because at what point were you twice bitten that you would have taken on that name? Look at that nose, man. Wow. Argonians in a more Argonian form. If you go over, your reading will be messed up. Wait, what? Oh, the reading of the thing. Yeah, overshot as the chem prof called it. Okay, so we walked right past these homes. Obviously it wouldn't be these, right? Yeah. Wow, this is sad. Okay. Ulis Manor. So this might be the point at which we actually become Hortator. We're gonna take our break on time today. For the sake of Twitch and everyone. This will be a short one. Very short break. Probably gonna get some more H2O, because apparently they say that helps. I don't believe a word of it, though. I don't believe it. So this is gonna be short. But, oh, it looks so epic, though. Okay, we'll be right back. Honestly, the only time I'm really drinking water is when I'm like, am I getting sick? I'm not even sure. That was wild. What? It was? What was I? I don't even know, man. To make coffee skooma destic combo. Oh, I need H2O to make the coffee skooma destic combo. Well, yeah, I mean, so in some cases, H2O can be helpful. Got to get those flavonoids and tannins, am I right? Like, how are you going to get that little H2O to draw them out? I'm like, oof. I think I need H2O because I'm not feeling well. But that's the only time. I should consider that maybe having H2O all the time would make me feel better most of the time. I don't know. Around the unpaved areas of somewhere in AZ, trust me, it looks just like the movie Cars. Arizona? That's Cars is Cars is on Route 66. This is so important. Wait, Route 66. I remember because of this song. Route 66 is very big. Route 66, New Mexico, Texas, Oklahoma. No, it turns into something. Wait. Route 66, does it... It's called Route 66. But then it says it's the 40, 88, 55. There's other numbers. I'm so confused. But it says that stretch goes through Arizona and California, I think. But it's called 40. I don't even know, man. The one that gives you the kicks. Exactly. That's why I remember where it is. Get your kicks on Route 66. I'm like, yeah, that's right. That's where it is. Okay. Fight. Okay. So. No. Oops. I didn't do the thing. I did save it, I promise. You're just gonna have to take my word for it, I guess. Excuse me. Okay, so we're gonna go in. Wow, it's very vibey in here. Ooh. See, if I truly lived in this world, yes, candles, absolutely. But I would want a lot of these plants that produce light. So cool. At least it seems like they produce light. This is a big house. I am wandering through someone else's home. Oh, hey, I barged into your house without being welcome. Hey, where are you going? You okay? I'm in your room now.
Make
I don't
it
want to...
quick, Outlander.
I'm trying to. Well, if you've come all this way, I suppose I can ask a few or you can ask a few questions. Well, I want to be the Hlaalu Hortator, and you don't know who I am. Dragon Tales are definitely vibey. Yeah. I told you guys, I went to this place that had a bunch of plants. And there's a succulent there that looked like kind of translucent with like the little veiny thingies on it. They were like red, like the plant was green, but kind of translucent looking. And then it had little, I guess not, they're not veins. They're little, whatevers, but they were like red. I'm like, this looks like Shivering Isles. I need this. Like I was just looking at it. And it just immediately screamed Shivering Isles, and Mr. Nerdy got it for me, but it died very quickly. But I'm not a plant expert, but for a little bit there, I think we might have even been streaming Shivering Isles at the time. I wonder. But I had it on my desk. I was like, I feel like I'm in Shivering Isles. Oh, dude. This year when I was homeless, I took the highways all the way from Arizona to Orlando. Then I get the you can come back text. And I was like, oh gosh. You're like, let's just go, man. And then they're like, okay, door's open. You're like, are you serious? You mean the door across the country? Oh, yes. You want to be Hortator? Sure. I think that's a very good idea. You'll be... I don't know if she's being... I'm reading this like she's being sarcastic. Apologies if she's not. You'll be a very special Hortator. Is that okay? Do I need to say anything... Oh, she's being sarcastic. Do I need to say anything official here? How about, in the name of House Hlaalu, I hereby say you're a Hortator of this house. House Hlaalu, I hope that's right. Once all the counselors agree, make sure you see Crassius Curio. I am reading this as very sarcastic. Okay. So I'm literally just... talking to a couple people, I guess. Nerdy, can you remember the species? No. I have no idea. I don't know those scientific-y names. Actually, that would be very interesting, though. I probably have a picture somewhere that I could post. But, like, it died right away. I don't know if this is... I don't know if it was happy in the environment. I don't know. Again, I know nothing about plants. I need to go back to Krusty's Curio, and I forgot where he was. Hlaalu, anything but Hlaalu. Okay, so we need to fill out the map. Not really, but I want to. And while I fill out the map, I'm gonna oh, that's why it's a mountain. That's always the moment where half the time you're like, ooh, I gotta go fill that out. Oh, that's why I couldn't do it. Curio is in the Hlaalu Canton. Oh, he's in Vivek. Haha! Acrobatics for the win! No, I gotta get up here first! No, 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 no. No. Oh, come on! Haha! Okay. Excuse me, sir. I'm over here. I don't want to do that again. So you gotta come up to... Excuse me! He's messing with me at this point. Okay. Okay, we'll go back to Vivek. Because we have to. Katomi, he doesn't want you to hit him. Then why doesn't he just fly away? And leave me be. Poor Cliff Racer. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. They harass me constantly. Whoa. Okay, see the plants in the water? I genuinely, for a second, thought it was some sea creature that got stuck there. Surprise! Sorry. Ooh. Are these like hot springs or something? Is this like a jacuzzi? That's no Cliff Racer. It's a troll. How was your morning? Ran up some hills, got dissed by a pterodactyl and a demon. Oh, this is no delusion. It happened. Hold up. Hold up. Oh, no. When you check all your stuff and you're actually on top of things. Wow, it's such an unusual experience. Okay, so we have filled out a little... Oh, but there's that gap right there. I just gotta... It's like the paint by numbers thing. So, pretty standard Thursday. Or like when you're like, man, I had a really rough day. It's like, well, that's a normal day for most people, so chill out. And you're like, but I didn't like it. No, 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 no. Oh, that would have been lava. I cleared it out. Yay. No, no, no. I singed my coat. We are very close to Balmora, and at this point, genuinely, I feel like it'd be easier to go to Balmora. And no, I'm not fighting a Guar. They're too cute, and they don't understand what they're doing when they bite you. They're just not, they just need to be trained better. Butt pats. Butt pats. Ugh. None of them are interested at all. Yeah, it would be easier to go from Mage's Guild here all the way to Mage's Guild in Vivec than to just walk to Vivec. This is the part that would always confuse me with Balmora. Ew, step on it. Oh, I'm sorry. Wait. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Invictus. You beat me to the punch. I was like, you mean Describbies? Of whom do you speak? How dare you, sir? It's the Slimies we don't like. Describbies, we like them. Oh no, Kadomi didn't. Oh, come on, they're kind of cute. They literally... How did I end up over here? Ah! These guys are the guys we don't like, just to let you know. Collectively, not a big fan. But the Scribbies are like little crabby dudes that walk around and do the butt pats. And they're kind of like, I mean, if you look at them at the right angle, they're kind of cute. My day never ended, unfortunately. Oh, gosh. I'm so sorry. This is where I thought we were. Kick that person from chat. We do not... Listen. If we do not open our minds, ow, at least a little bit, we will never be able to share our understanding with other people. We gotta be gracious, man. When I first saw a scrib, I thought it was gonna destroy me, and it did in fact paralyze me. So yeah, they did freak me out just a little bit, but I became educated in the Hall of Truth. And I felt really bad. This is like when somebody says they really don't, like I am not a cat person, I hate cats. And you're like, excuse me, this is Fluffles, and he's not my cat. He's a family member. So, Katomi, welcome to our family.
How may I
Scribby is our family. He's Ohana. They are a little funky looking, but let me tell you, they're kind of like, when you get used to them a little bit, they're kind of cute. He's not a pet, though. He's a family member. He has equal sway in conversations. That makes so much sense. Okay, so, Crassius Curio. I am curious about where he is. Ha ha ha. Okay, sorry. Yeah, apparently the gross guys are like a version of the scrib, so I can understand where a little bit of ick comes in, because you're like, dude. I didn't know about this until I believe Rhinowiki informed me, and I was devastated. If I was Chinese, I would eat it. I mean, it does look like a crustacean. But their butt taps will melt your heart. If you just... Listen, I think what it is everything in the wild is out there to bite you. Everything just wants to take a little nibble of those ankles, and it just gets annoying. But when you come across a little creature that just minds its own business and occasionally goes, you're just like, okay, you're kind of cute. Because you actually leave me alone. And then you kind of, you know, it's like a cat. It's like, I hate cats. But then the cat just kind of sits and leaves you alone. Maybe does something cute. And then it leaves you alone. And you're like, all right. This is so bad. I don't despise this creature. It doesn't bother me. So, we have Redoran. We are still offset, though. We are Redoran, Talvani. Hlaalu is at the end. But we need to go, wait. We need to go south, though, because the house cantons are farther this way. Ah! Yeet! Okay, no. We're okay. The Nerevarine is not a Taco Bell. Ah! They are the cats of Morrowind minus the attitude. I think that's what makes, like, they're not like dogs. They don't like come up to you and say, give me attention and love because without you I feel empty inside. They can live on their own. They're perfectly content without you. But they're just, they kind of do cute stuff everywhere. Yeah, cats is fair, but they don't give you attitude either. The Quamas on the other hand, the Quama, what do they call them? Oh, did I exit that page because I didn't want to be confronted with the fact that they are related? The squishies, the slug leeches, those things give you some attitude, and then they howl at the moon. It is a forger. I sometimes I get mixed up between the forger and the Quama worker, I think. I assume the worker is a forger, but the forger is the little thing that wants to eat your face. And I don't like that thingy. I don't like him at all. They must be eliminated from all of society and the world. Not that they're in society. They just need to be eliminated. Man, I am looked down on wherever I go. Curio Manor.
Speak quickly, Outlander, or go away.
Just like ant, yeah. Yeah, it's like an oversized ant, but they don't swarm. If they swarmed, I'd be like, okay, we need some population control here. Or maybe I would just be happy. I don't know.
Quickly, Outlander. I haven't much time.
Where is this man? Oh, there he is.
Yes?
Yes? Why do I have to go into your room to talk to you? I'm gonna stay as close to the door as I can. This just gives you a hint of who this guy is. The Big Bad Lobo, how's it going? Yeah, yes, I'm Crassius Curio, but you could call me Uncle Crassius. Way too familial for me. Hlaalu Hortator. You've certainly won my vote. Just use your charms on the other Hlaalu counselors. I'm sure you can get them to give you anything your precious little heart desires. Gross, but who else have I not? Oh, I have to persuade Drambaro. Okay, that's our last one. Ooh. I had to come all the way back here just to find out I have to come back here again. Gross. The man, the myth, the legend. So Drambaro tells us about Orvis Dren, but that's after we find him and get his vote as well. So we need to go to St. Olms. Bit southeast of our location. Wait a minute. Oh, I see. Okay. Going well, how are you? Tiny little cute little dinosaur. I am well. So long as I don't have to be around Crassius Curio for too long, I am fantastic. You know how sometimes you go up to the canton and it says the name in the corner like it does right now? Thank goodness it did that. Sometimes it doesn't do that, and I'm like, I had to keep checking the map over and over and again to figure where I am. Okay, so he's in the Haunted Manor. Okay. Haunted Manor. That sounds eerie. Are you haunted? Oh, this is Ingling. I was right here. Are you serious? Upper North to Haunted Manor. Oh, I love that little dinosaur dude. He's so cute. Oh, it is haunted. This is creepy. See, listen, you gotta think about the scrib and then think about a spider. Which would you prefer? I personally would prefer Scribby, because they don't randomly appear behind you. Quite. Whoa, wait. I gotta break into this guy's house? That feels like not a good way to gain somebody's approval. It says lock level 50. I don't think that's the way to get somebody to... Yeah, so like, the door was locked. Yeah. Did you knock? No. That's not a function in this game, so no, I didn't knock. That's no excuse. Well, you know, I had to get in. Why? So I could get your approval to give me power. I don't think that's a way to get somebody to like you. A scribder? A spooter. I choose spooter, friend. You choose a spooter over a scribder? I don't believe it. Yeah, I broke into your house, sir. Now give me... I did not mean to do that. Guarding the
May
bold.
the wind be on your back.
I walked through a locked door. You are supposed to be, I'm assuming, some type of guard.
I will listen, Outlander, but make it quick.
I walked through a locked door, and nobody is confronting me on this. I take precautions to ensure that I'm not found easily. Ah, good luck. I see I will have to take more precautions. But what can I do for you? I want something from you, therefore I broke into your house. Hlaalu Hortator. A Hortator is the leader of a great house in times of war. Tell your story and ask to be confirmed as Hortator. You have found me, and that means you are resourceful. Yes, I will vote for you as Hortator, but my vote alone means nothing. Yngling is a fool. You may bribe him or kill him. Crassius Curio is a man of passion and can be manipulated, but Valada and Navina are Orvis Dren's creatures, and they will do nothing without his approval. Yeah, well, he's gone, so I don't need his approval. So he did vote for me. And if you're doing this quest, I guess coming to him first could give you a little bit of information about who you're going to talk to next. Stuck on a candlestick.
My time is precious, so make it quick.
Dissident priest, foreign corner. Huzzah! Oh, I burst out laughing when she pulled the weapon seriously, thought she was going to go ham. It's okay. In Morrowind, that may have happened, because when somebody's about to attack you, they don't attack you right away. You try to talk to them, you're like, ooh, look, a new friend. And then it says, they can't talk, they're in combat. No, they're not. They're standing right here, I'm making up my own words. With a friendly look on their face, and then all of a sudden they're like, oh yeah, yeah! Like, come on. I was trying to talk to you. Just be a little friend. Oh, so this would have given me more information had I wanted to do this the longer way. But I didn't know how I was going to find each of these people. They're all kind of hidden. And he was actually nice to me. He's just like, what's up? You broke into, like, the dude's house who owns this place. That's all good. Welcome. Okay. No matter what, we need to go north. Hlaalu is on the west end, right? That's what the hostels in Morrowind start doing. Oh, that's when the hostels in Morrowind start doing the Sherlock Holmes thing, planning out the entire fight in their head, only to be bonked once by you on the noggin. Fezzik, jog his memory. Or in this case, not Fezzik, we have, we actually do not have our ring on, by the way. Skullcrusher, jog his memory. Okay, so we need to take a pause and fix our stuff. We actually have more things to fix our stuff. Wow, shocking. Man, Skullcrusher uses a lot. Do I have anything else that needs to be fixed? Boots of Blinding Speed. You really have to make sure everything else is good first. I think we need these because they're strength. I need to get more. Ah, armor increased. But I have nothing else with which to... Oh, I didn't get rid of the ash statues. I should just collect a bunch of them and stick them all around my room, like creepy little gnomes. Ryan, the fact that, fact check on me, but fact check me, but I remember in Vanilla Morrowind running into an occasional glitch where you could talk to an enemy when you'd run up fast enough. Then when you'd end the dialogue, die, fetcher. I don't recall that myself, but that sounds like the kind of odd thing Morrowind would do. Bryce, you're right. It depends on their disposition, though. Oh! I definitely remember it happening outside the Daedric Ruins. Okay. Where are we? St. Delvin, St. Ohms. Yeah, Hlaalu's at the end. What am I doing? Inspiring music. You can ask them. Here's this, Solstheim? Terrible place, I've heard. Die, fetcher! Hlaalu Wasteworks. No, we gotta go up. Up, up, up. No. No. No, 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 no. No! Oh. Well. Okay then. Corpus offerings, anyone? I did save it, but it was a few minutes ago. Alright, it wasn't me because I paid tribute. You did pay tribute a number of times. I would have thought that would have been enough. Maybe he's like, we don't have the collective yet. Well, this will be interesting. When was the last time I saved? It was the script blasphemy. Todd was angered. You know what? Maybe it's because I've been griping about the cliff racer so much. I mean, that could be it. Who knows? This was before I painted the map. This makes me sad. I don't know. I don't know. Do you guys even want to see this again? This is just depressing.
Speak, traveler.
So annoying. Granted, I did go all the way back to see Crassius, and that was unnecessary. Also, we know that Vivek is where this stuff happens. I don't need my eyes to see, Kreia. No! This whole area! No! It's fine, it's fine. We'll just go back to Vivek. Huh. Next stream, it's the map painting stream where we just go everywhere. I'm going the wrong way. Someone tell Sheila we need some corpus meat. We need We need divine intervention here, man. No. I was gonna say, I do believe this was also before I rid the world. Aww. I thought you were a squishy. I'm sorry. Oh, there's the squishy. I knew I'd heard something suspicious. Aldsotha. See, you can hear them from a mile away. They're so cute. None of them want to do butt pats for us. Like, once they're in performance mode, they're like, really? Really? You want me to, like, dance for you? I don't want to do that. I sing my song when I wish. Are you edible? You're not edible. No, you're not. I think that's really what I like about him. Maybe I am a cat person and I just didn't know it. I just like creatures that mind their own business. Not that cats do that, because they totally don't. I hope Sheila's always chuckling along with just goofballs. I'm sure she is. H2O. I need it. I shall survive. Okay, so we need to go to the Haunted Mansion again. What was that, St. Olms? Or the Haunted House? It's not the I know for sure it's not the Haunted House. The Haunted... Apartment? The Haunted... Given the drastic difference between in look between the Scrib and the Quama, you would expect a cocoon-like thing for their transformation. Well, also the Quama tends to, as it transitions into those other creatures, it gets a harder outer shell. So that confuses me tremendously. It'd be like if you told me a bird was in some way related to a caterpillar. You're like, I know a caterpillar turns into a butterfly, and butterflies and birds both have wings. But other than that, I don't know where the connection point is to this thing. So much for games so much for me being a nature observer in games. Oh yeah, transform. Are they not two beings birthed by the queen? Yeah, it's the adolescent form of the Quama, which makes no sense. We found this out our last stream. I didn't want to know this information. My deep and my deep love for the Scrib affections and my how I despise the Quama. I've been obliterating them, and now I know that the Scrib I gave pets to one day ago could have been the Quama I killed the next. That's devastating, man. I don't even know what to do with that. Yesterday, I officially gave up on the idea of ES6 and said, Skyrim is the best I'll get, Sag. Cursed knowledge, truly. Yeah, I have no expectations that Elder Scrolls 6 will ever happen. And when it does happen, I feel like the most entertainment we're gonna get is all the people that are showing how not fantastic it is. And that'll be fun. Those will be interesting videos. They'll be enjoyable for like 20 hours of just listening. And were I to have all the time in the world, I would definitely pursue doing a video breaking down the newer, but it would require like a lot of effort. And not just effort, like, just time and resources for me to be able to fully dedicate my time. So I feel like there are some people that are better at breaking things down, because this is the problem with me, and you guys know this. Skyrim Grandma, she's epic, though. I love her. I've gotten to pop into her chats a couple times. I like her. But, oh, sorry! Why does the weapon always have to come out first?
I haven't much time.
You guys never have much time, and you're always standing around in your rooms. Sorry, I'm not trying to be rude. The community will take this new engine and game from ES6 and then turn it into something worth the attention. That's fair. And that might be something worth looking forward to. Okay, we'll transition really quickly. Okay, now we're gonna save it, start recording again, because we didn't even record any of that. So, yeah, I think, honestly, there are so many creators that understand these games to such a, like, microscopic level. And I think it would be worth, just, like, for me, just, like, I'll definitely, if it ever comes out, I'll stream it. I'll share it for people to have their opinion and to kind of take a look at it before, like, this is the problem for me. This is the one difficult thing for me about, like, streaming the new games. Oblivion made sense, but, like, I never buy games when they're released. They're too expensive. I tend to buy them, like, 5 years later, maybe 10, because that's when I like to... Not like to play the games. I mean, I'd love to play them on release, but I usually am like, not worth the price. I'll pay like a quarter of the price for it, like, later. There's only one game I got. No, not one game, because I'm sure there were more in the long ago past. While I'm playing Skyrim with like 500 mods, and that so many mods, it looks like Elder Scrolls 6. Hey, you're probably getting the best of the experience at this point. It's probably gorgeous. I can only imagine. But for me, like, with new releases, I'm not going to pay the full price for new release. The only game, we had been starved of Star Wars content for so long. And the game that I got the pre-order for, and it could have been a gift from Mr. Nerdy for all I know. I was like, I really want the pre-order. I really want it. I just need it. Was Jedi Fallen Order. And I haven't even gotten the second one. But I got the pre-order. Apparently, it must have been I don't know how it would have even been used or returned, but the code didn't work. So the code had already been used. So I don't know how they're doing their stuff in the background, to be honest. But I had to sit on the phone for a while with someone, and they had to, like, rustle up a random code from somewhere. They're like, I gotta find one for you, because he's like, I can't just make a new code. I'm just, like, the dude who helps sell the games and stuff. Like, I'm not... It might have even been someone from a local retailer, and they're like, we can't give you, we don't produce the codes. And I think maybe they had a returned copy that they were able to give me the code for. But then that means that other person... But then they wouldn't have... I guess that would be fair, because if you pre-ordered it, your code didn't work. And then somebody returns it, doesn't use the code. I don't know how they got the code. I don't remember. But I guess the person going to the store and buying it is not pre-ordering it. So I guess they wouldn't need the code anyway. Not that they wouldn't need the code, but that it was specifically intended for pre-orders. Just to get an orange lightsaber. I don't know why I needed that. No Name Club. Wait, where's Curio? Curio has his own spot. But, yeah, I finally got that, and I loved the game. But that's probably one of the few times that I've actually pre-ordered a game. So I paid full price for it, and maybe then some. I'm not sure. Like, I bought... What did I buy for, like, $5? There was, like, a major AAA game. It could have been one of the Elder Scrolls games. Fallout 4 I bought way late. I bought for way cheap. And it came with Fallout 3. So I got 2 games. We don't have the codes. Nerdy. 5, 4, 3. It's like a teacher trying to get their kids. Like, okay, I'm going to count from 5. And I expect everybody to be quiet in their seats. giving me my pre-order orange lightsaber coat because I need that. I need my orange lightsaber. You don't understand. This is all I have. I need my Empire Strikes Back reference, please. I needed it. It was important.
Go ahead.
Tears are not as easy to work with when they can't see you, and you
I will
can't be
listen.
sniffling right in front of them.
Make it quick.
Can you imagine?
Speak freely, friend.
Freely. Could say whatever I want. Well, let me tell you some things I think about you, sir. Ugh. All the counselors agree? Splendid. I am so happy for you. What an honor, but no more than you deserve, Pumpkin. And now I have a little treat for you. It's a belt given to a fanny pack given to the Hortator of House Hlaalu. Just snug it around Okay, I could do this. Just snug it around that supple little waist. Now I know you have important things to do, but don't be a stranger. Don't neglect poor lonely Uncle Crassius, your devoted admirer. Okay, gross. Business. I can't talk about business to anyone. Oh, that's fair. Sweetie. Advancement? I can't advance you if you don't belong to House Hlaalu, can I, dear? It would be funny if because this like conversation line is the same exact one that everyone gives you. You ask anybody about what a Hortator is, and they explain to you who it is. It's just a repeated thing. It'd be funny if they added darling at the end or something. His favorite belts. LOL, give us orange lightsabers and banana slushies. I demand it. I want my scribbed jelly toast here immediately. I paid for that. I mean, you gotta think too. The one time you pay full price for a game and they don't give you the thing that you paid full price for, you're like devastated. And he gave you a support? Good. Okay, well, I got everyone's support, so there. Now we'd have to go to Telvanni and get them to like us, which seems unlikely. The Harvey Weinstein of Ardenfell? Ouch. I mean, the way he talks, he's certainly not above suspicion. So we need to get all the way back to Aldrin. I mean, I guess we could fill out the map on the way there instead of fast traveling. Is it worth it? I'm devastated that this map isn't as filled out as it could be. Devastated. Defying gravity. Okay. As seen in Act 4 in his book. Oh, I don't want to know about this book, but I kind of do want to know. It's like morbid curiosity. Oh, no, no, no. There's no way this belt is mentioned in the book. I hope not. We didn't even check to see what like effects these have. The Hortator. Where's the Hunter's Belt? Madstone. Ring of the Hortator. Fortify health. 8 to 15 points for 30 seconds on self. That's not bad. Right now I've got the moon and star. Not as valuable as this. I'll definitely put that on. And then the belt. Yeah, that's questionable. Okay, what does that have again? Detect animal. Oh, I don't know. When am I ever gonna use that? So okay, so there's belts. Ooh, it's an exquisite belt. Fortify magic? Yes. I am okay with this effect. Oh, Cedar's so cute. Hi, Rolly. Nice to meet you. You're so cute. You better be giving him good snacks. Okay. Yeah. And the problem with me, like, because I would love to, like, jump on Elder Scrolls 6, do all the criticisms and stuff, but I have to preserve some of my childlike innocence when it comes to enjoying. There's so few things that I get to enjoy for the first time. As you guys know, with Morrowind, this is the first time I've ever gotten to enjoy this. So it's a special experience. To be like, wow, there's very few things in my life that it's like, I haven't, like, I've played Knights of the Republic a million times and I still enjoy it, but it's not with that first time, like, wow, I didn't know the mysteries, I didn't know the secrets, whoa, this is a whole new game, this is crazy. So whenever I play a new, and same with movies, whenever I play a new game or watch a new movie, I intentionally enjoy it the first time. It has to be so bad for me to really dislike it. And even like the first time I watched one of the Disney Star Wars things, I'm like, whether this is good or not, I'm going to enjoy the experience, and then I'm going to assess it later. So for me, if I'm playing like Elder Scrolls 6, however great or and amazing or terrible it might be, I'm going to enjoy it. Because I'm not going to lose my one opportunity to enjoy an Elder Scrolls game for the first time. I don't want to rob myself of that experience. So I go in, I close my eyes, and I cover my ears, and I say anything that is inconsistent, incongruent with my expectations, or not compatible with the other titles as I've understood them, I'm just gonna ignore it, and I'm just gonna it's almost like what they call, you know, oh my goodness. I just mixed two words again. Suspended disbelief, which we will call dispending, apparently. I just suspend everything for a minute, and I let myself enjoy the experience. So everything that happens, whoa, that's crazy. Whoa, oh man, that's awesome. Like, scary moment. And whatever it is, I will fully embrace the moment. And I will not give it the criticism it might deserve, or the assessment that might be more accurate or appropriate. I'm not the person to ask to do that. Now, if you give me, you know, several months to like fully play through the game, enjoy what I can enjoy, and then go back, replay, and then really start to break down things, you know, I can give a better assessment on what I think of what should have been done, what improvements, whatever, you know, shortcomings are, you know, could be fairly discussed. But I would be so late to the game on that one. People are going to be posting these things within a couple days of this game's release. And it's so I'm like, I just need as much as I'd love to do that and really do a hardcore assessment of the game, I'm like, you know what, I have to let that go because there's people who are so good at what they do and really understand things better than even, you know, than I do. And some people also, if they're already coming in with a critical eye, they're going to pick up on things that I'm just don't want to pick up on yet. Like Skyrim, I enjoyed the leveling system. I enjoyed Fallout's leveling system. You take me a couple 100 hours into the game and all of a sudden I'm like, wow, there's something very shallow about this. And I really appreciate the older systems, but it took a while to get there. So yeah, I'm definitely gonna let, especially someone like Miniature Nerd, I really liked his assessment and breakdown of everything. It was expansive enough and yet concise enough. Like, I really liked it and he did an amazing job, so I will definitely be streaming it. I'm gonna let myself have all the giggles. I'm gonna fall for all the fan service, just so that I can have that moment. And then eventually we're gonna start discussing, okay, what could we have done better here? I usually feel the same way about exploring a game's world for the first time. As much as we distrust Bethesda, many of us were disappointed when they... How many of us were really disappointed the first time you played Oblivion or Skyrim? Like, for instance, I was listening to someone that was basically saying, like, Oblivion's my favorite game. And this is not a gaming content creator. They're more like a psychology and stuff. They're in a different niche. But they were talking about... I think they were talking about confirmation bias, and they were talking about things. And so it was funny that they made reference to Elder Scrolls, and they said, hey, Oblivion's my favorite game, but let's be honest, that was the start of the degradation of Elder Scrolls. And I sat with that for a minute, and I'm like, because he was talking about psychology, so obviously the whole point is to have a bit of an open mind, and to not, you know, not discount people's opinions, because they're opinions, not reality. You know, my opinion could be that I totally thought I had enough money for this purchase, therefore I do. It's like, no, your thought and your emotion believed something, but it didn't make it true. You don't have enough money. Go away. You can't afford this video game on release. So reality and feelings are different. That was the whole discussion. So I was like, okay. If I really thought about it, and after our discussions on Morrowind, I was like, I see what you're saying. A fair point. And I kind of agree. Like, I see what I totally understand where you're coming from. At the same time, it is my favorite game. So I'm like, nothing's gonna change that. So it's like, but there were things that were slowly, I mean, as with everything lately, every form of media, things are just being diluted over time. So I can only imagine what it's gonna look like when 6 comes out. If they go back to more traditional Elder Scrolls, a lot of new players are really probably not gonna have a good time of it. They're gonna be completely confused. It's not as immersive to have to play with numbers when you're just trying to go hit something. It's kind of annoying, and it takes you out of the game. I like the idea of games being story-driven, not stat-driven, but then you better have a really good story. If that's what you're going for, immersion and story, make it good. And if your story's not all that great, and you've removed the mechanics that would pull away from the story, now all you have is quite frankly, it's just an open story that's way easier to criticize. Because that's all you had going for you. You're like, no, it's about immersion. It's okay, so what are you immersing us in? It's not that interesting. We must have our boots. That's what we need. Jazz fingers. People usually have a bad taste in a Bethesda game years later. Or if they've played more recent ones and making older ones feel dated. Yeah. I feel like that's true of so many things. Anything modern. Music, movies, games. It's like the new ones feel soulless and the old ones feel just clunky. And it doesn't... You're like, there's so much that the old stuff was missing. And so the new stuff adds it, but they don't add the good, and they throw away the good with the bad. And then you end up with something that's, okay, well now I've got all the good I was missing. And now you just cut out a whole bunch of other stuff. They said 6 is going to have a desert like Morrowind. That would be cool. I bet it's going to be beautiful. Like, I played the new Battlefront. Oops. I played the new Battlefront knowing it wasn't going to be as good. But that wasn't what I was... I knew... I already was aware. And I was entering the game playing it for the purpose of getting to experience an environment that felt realistic. And I got to enjoy that part of it. For a while without really having to confront how shallow it was compared to the original Battlefront. And not that Battlefront was a particularly deep game. Because it wasn't. It just, you know, it just had some problems with it. They actually made the online play pretty good for a while, though. Nerdy should do spoken word poetry. Only if it rhymes and has proper cadence. Spoken word often... Spoken word's an interesting category of poetry. I've actually heard decent spoken word, to be honest. I feel like spoken word was like the AI of poetry, where everybody just spat out whatever came out first. And I think it took away from the people who actually did a pretty decent job of it. Caldera, let's go up there. Okay. We painted the map a little bit. I'm more into ancient forest. And you know that things, but I'll give it a try. Yeah, I do like that feel. It'd be nice if it had a diverse environment, but if the map was big enough to accommodate diverse environments. Because even with Skyrim, it was like massive valley, lots of caves and ruins. Boom! whole line of mountains. Some of it felt natural, some of it didn't. It just felt that they wanted to have both of those environments in the game, and it just felt very abrupt. Then again, there are many valleys that have mountains that are very abrupt, so it's not the most unrealistic thing in the world. They had a decent gradients from the ground to like the snowy areas. It was okay. But the map can only be so big, especially when it has all those details in it. Just please make the cities feel like cities. That's all I ask. Boop. Oh, miss. Swing and a miss. Strike 2. Home run. More enemies. I just want to rest. Strike 1. Home run. Slimy. I don't believe a script can turn into that. That's crazy. Indeed, we elders were, born in the age of aggression. The age of aggression. Props to Kotomi for having an open mind. Immediate win. Wait, what? They're kind of cute. No, it's... Yeah, I agree. Wait, why would it be illegal to... Why would it be illegal to rest here? Oh, I'm sorry. Ghostgate isn't okay with me taking a nap. I do not care. More enemies. That's fantastic. Well, I really like Oblivion's map. I think it would be my favorite. It would be interesting to see, because there are parts of Oblivion's map that really do look like forests. And I think I agree where, like, if I really think about it, those are the parts of the map that I find the most kind of enchanting and interesting, is where you actually have thick foliage. Not just like the trees here and there and the hills and stuff, but like the actual foresty areas around some of the cities. It's beautiful. Can you just come and try to kill me so I can kill you so I get to rest, please? It's getting annoying. Yes! A script turns into something, regardless of what it is. Fall from grace. A script turning into anything else but a script is disappointing. Trying to get through this so I can get to Caldera. Well, at least I have a script here to keep me company. Funny you mentioned foliage and stuff. Like magic carp turning into Gyarados? I am ignorant. The buoyant armigers have a standing no napping rule. What? That's a weird choice. It's a weird time to enforce that rule. No, I don't want you. I want Caldera. Which is not that way. Go away. The map was indeed enjoyable. Living in the desert is harmful to mental health. I escaped from it into Skyrim and the outer worlds just for trees, grass, and the vibe of nature. I need to relocate. Yeah, deserts can be a bit depressing. Because in Morrowind, the lore explanation of the desert-like conditions is that the Tribunal's power is waning. It was their power and influence that made it lush with greenery. Maybe Elder Scrolls 6 could show us a
What do you want?
refurbished Morrowind. This is where we're going, right? Wait, where are we going? We're now the Hlaalu, like the official Hortator. Let's see. Okay, Curio named me Hortator of House Hlaalu. And now we need Telvanni. Meet Master Aryan in Telvas. Telvas? Isn't that like way over here? It's... Telvas is way up here. Ahimusa camp. We could have just gone this way instead. And continue... Wait, where were we traveling? I feel like we were traveling somewhere and we're like, we'll just fill out the map on the way. We have to go to Aldrin. Don't we? Why do we have to go to Aldrin? Is there a reason? I'm hyped for TS6 and The Witcher 4. I hope they rework The Witcher's combat because it felt meh when I played TW3. Oh, I hope they do then. I haven't played those games, but I've heard a lot about them. David Reeker Jr., how's it going? Popped in to say hi. Good to see you, man. Hope everything's going good. Glad you popped in. I had to go somewhere, and then I forgot where I had to go. Why were we going to Aldrin? I feel like it has to do with... I don't remember why. Gyarados, Kadabra, Snorlax, Arcanine, Venusaur, Dragonite. That was my childhood Pokemon team. Snorlax sounds familiar. Isn't it the one that snores? Just to keep it simple. I think I know what it looks like, actually. Ryan, that's a scary team. Can I submit? Where's the submit button? Ayo! You're going to Aldrin because, Hortator stuff, maybe? Yeah, I don't remember. I thought Crassius said something about... Maybe we just have to tell Sarathi. I don't know why. I don't know why a Redoran person is the point man for all this stuff, unless if it's just because we are Redoran. That would make sense. Don't mean to pry into your affairs, but if you are the Nerevarine, as they say, why haven't you fulfilled the Nerevarine prophecies? Whoa, man. The people are badly frightened by these sixth house disturbances. You haven't gotten yourself into any sort of trouble, have you? A discreet contact tells me that the Archcanon Tholar Sarion, the High Priest of the Temple, is becoming desperate, and that he's hoping that you will come speak with him at the High Fane in Vivek City. Maybe that would be best. I thought he needed me to be Hortator of everything, though, first. Look at this. Yes, you have been named Hortator of House Hlaalu, but he said that before I had been. Telvanni. Be careful when dealing with the Telvanni. They are all-powerful, and the power drives some of them mad. Of the ones I have dealt with, Master Aryan of Telvas seems the most honest.
It's so good to meet you.
You've met me. I saved your son's life. Oh, man, Sives... Wait. Stan LT, how's it going? Are you joking? Are you actually joking? This saddens me. We're gonna take a brief break. And I will fix this. Hopefully. I need to print out the Todd the God little little face. And I need to have like candles around it. And a little corpus offering, like right at my desk. Just a little shrine. And then like every 30 minutes, I'll just be like, I hope we have gained your favor for the next 30 minutes. Oh, you're not good right now. Very stressed, but working on it. I am so sorry, man. Welp, whoa. Welp, looks like we gotta run nerdy through the Pokemon games. I don't know anything about Pokemon. But man, David, I'm sorry sorry you're not doing fantastic. Oh man, slides David a cold Dr. Pepper. Sorry to hear that, man. I'm so sorry. Greetings to all. Has the Hortator successfully hortated yet? I have been accepted to 2 groups. Now I have to deal with the Telvanni. I don't want to... There's an autosave. Oh, that's at our rest point. I'm wary of autosaves since Jimmy and Victus figured out that those were the cause of my glitches in Knights of the Republic. Nuclear reactor Xbox startup heard? You heard that? Oh, because it's considered part of gameplay. Oh, that makes sense. It's like, how did you hear that? Your hearing is excellent. Yeah, this is ridiculous. Okay. I mostly need to find more work. Wish me luck, please. Absolutely, man. Oh, you're playing on console. Yes. That's why the 500 mods is not entirely an option. I'm playing, obviously, a digital copy, but the game has asked me to clean the disc. And we're like, well, okay, we will try that. I'm sure everything will work once we clean our digital copy. David, if it will help, I'll literally mail you a fat box of crystals to sell. Best I got. Dude. Yeah, that's... Oh, I'm so sorry. That's a rough thing right now, I feel like. Okay. What if Chernobyl happened, but then Bill Gates showed up and said, haha, guys, that's just the new Xbox we made. You need to clean the HDD. Yeah. Just unplug it and plug it in again. Actually, that probably would be a good idea. Do a hard reset of the console. I'll do that before New Vegas, for sure. Open up the SATA HDD and just clean it. Simple. Get a screwdriver, a nice clean cloth. No, I mean, it's cool, it's simple and nice. You can straight up play without worrying for anything, plus it's small. Yeah. I can't PC game. It's just like constantly, it's like, oh, well, this thing, it's like, oh, it could be cheaper to get like a really powerful device. But then you're like, oh, I've got access to all these games, but I can't play them because I don't have the right exact stuff for it. It's complicating. It like complicates such a... It's like if you watched a movie and they said, no, we want you to get a new fan for your DVD player because it's overheating. And then you're like, okay, I'll get a new fan, which costs more than the movie itself that I just bought. And then they're like, yeah, but you actually need a new hard drive for your DVD player. Like, it's a DVD player, man. Why do I need a new hard drive for this thing? Like, it just feels like it really overcomplicates that for me. Now, if I had been raised to understand how to put together PCs and stuff, then it would be no problem. And I'd be like, dude, the benefits for the work you put in, totally worth it. But unless you're well integrated into that system, it's definitely a hard one to just jump into. You've already spent your money on a console. You already spent your money on a computer that you didn't know was subpar because it's like amazing for everything else. It's giving capitalist vibes. Definitely the whole PC thing for sure. I probably need to borrow money from my uncle just to not be homeless. Oh man. I am so sorry. I definitely had some scares with like work and stuff, and it's like at that point, like, what do you even do? Okay, let's see. Ah. I just bought an OG Xbox, soft modded it, and hot swapped the HDD for a 5 GB one. Dude. Works great, no glitches since it's native hardware. Whoa. That's rough. Money problems are coming up for a lot of, oh yeah, for a lot of people right now. Yeah, it really is. We're getting siphoned. It's been painful lately. I was thinking of buying an Xbox Series S for the TV in the living room. Ooh, that's exciting. Ah! Yeah, we literally got the Series X for the remaster. We literally got it for essentially for the channel, and the only reason we were able to swing it is because you guys have been like so supportive, and I made very little from YouTube itself, but I had saved all of it. So it's like I was able to penny pinch it, and I'm like, let's do this. And thankfully that, you know, those couple streams with the remaster did very well. I mean, I didn't really make much off of them. It's not like it paid for the console, but I've tried my best to like be very careful and responsible with how I deal with, you know, that. And I don't, you know, I just save it for what the channel needs. It's been very, very helpful. I'm more of a PlayStation guy. Yeah, I like PlayStation because of like maybe one, like a couple games that they had. I think I have Fallen Order on PlayStation, but I think that's more of a coincidence. I think the only exclusive I wanted on PlayStation was like a Spider-Man game or something like that. But other than that, I don't think I've touched my PlayStation enough. I mean, we use it as a DVD player, but I don't think I've touched it in like several years. Like, we haven't played any games on it or anything. When they got back compat for Xbox, and I got to play Fallout 3 and Oblivion, and Battlefront, and Knights of the Old Republic, and like all the games I loved, I was like, that's all I'll ever need for the rest of my life. My poor little thumbs. Oh, I hate PlayStation controller. I'm not a big fan of the PlayStation controller. Because their proprietary battery does not last very long. And like mid gameplay, I have to recharge it over and over again. But then the controller itself is very picky about the... If you plug in a micro SD that they don't like, then they get mad. And it won't charge at all. Unless you buy an extra expensive one from them, and suddenly it recognizes that it's even a micro SD. You're like, why is this even a thing? And why are they using micro SD? But yeah, I don't know. I just... Yeah, it drives me nuts. When I play with an Xbox controller, like with batteries in it, I can play for weeks and never even think about the batteries. But with PlayStation, it was like multiple times in one sitting, I'd have to plug it in and recharge it. I'm like, this is... And you can't just change the batteries, like... Yeah, I have... That's the only one I have. I have a PS3 and a PS4. And that... Man, that controller does not hold a charge. And I'm not talking about short gaming sessions. Of course I'm talking about gaming sessions that go for a few hours. But it would just die mid-session. And then you can't reconnect it. You can't pop in a new battery. You can't just keep moving. You have to find a cable that it's willing to accept, and then hopefully it's a long enough one that you can actually not be like have your nose against the computer or the TV or whatever you're playing on. So yeah, I just find it I find the times I played with PlayStation, not PlayStation. No, that's not true. We bought an extra long cable for our PlayStation 3 controllers, but we had to buy proprietary batteries to replace them because eventually they started blowing up. And that was a major, it's pricey and it's a major pain. Just to be able to play the game. And then the controllers started dying where they would push random buttons. So I had to open the whole thing up, put a piece of foam in it. It worked for a little while longer, and then it did it again. Maybe I had bad luck with my controller, maybe. I mean, it didn't die like it wasn't like it held a charge for 5 minutes. It wasn't like when a battery completely dies. And again, I wouldn't have a problem with the battery dying if they were easy to get, but they made them proprietary. They screwed them in. And so it's like, you can't just say, okay, I'll just get another battery, pop up, you know, like with Xbox, you just pop it in, pop it out, easy, simple. And then it's like, you got a brand new battery, no problem. And I didn't play the PlayStation that much, so it's not like I really could have killed the battery. Oh, battery lasts a long time. Well, that's good. Cameron, how's it going? I mean, and it could just be me. It could just be me. I still have the same battery on PS3 controller after 15 years, no issues. Yeah, mine started swelling. And then it caused all the buttons to press at the same time, which is a very common problem for PS3 controllers as they get older. So I knew how to fix it, and I was able to fix it 3 times, maybe? And then eventually the fix didn't work anymore. Because of the foam. It wasn't the battery, it was because the battery was slight, like a hair away from the pad, like the gamepad, and then it causes all the buttons to start firing at random, which... It's not like your Xbox controller when I got like the tiniest bit of stick drift, and I was like, I could live with that. I lived with that for, I think, maybe a couple months, and then the stick drift got annoying. But it wasn't like game breaking. It's like, oh, okay, when I enter a new zone, sometimes my character will turn, but that was it. It didn't ruin the actual gameplay, and I think it hit a point when I stopped using that controller was when it started happening a little more often, and I was like, okay, I can't really play normally with this anymore. But it still didn't break the game. You still could play. It was just like a bit frustrating to play. Whereas like the PS3 controller freaking out with like menu screen, fire, grenade, boom, 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 boom. And I'm like, okay, I can't, like I literally could not, like I couldn't even try to click anything because it was completely doing its own functions. What I did have issues with stick drift, I had to take a few apart and fix the drift myself. Thankfully, I don't think I've ever had stick drift on my PlayStation controllers, which is nice. Usually, most stick drift issues, it's like if you really clean up the thumbsticks well enough and the actual unit, usually it's fine. But with PlayStation, I don't think I've encountered that yet, which is really nice. My DM is always open if you need a good ear, David. Aw, thanks, Bryce. Let's see. You need the data transfer cables. Maybe that's what it was. I think it depends on what kind of cable you use. There's data transfer cables and charging cables. Yeah, maybe that's what it was. And it would work at random. Like, I'd have a cable that was like, you know, like the 1.5 cables or something. And that would be the one that works. And I'm like, I am sitting against my TV right now. Like, I can't, it was so frustrating. And their controllers are expensive. I know Xbox controllers are expensive as well. But they've always lasted me. Like, I have my original... We had to get a new PlayStation 3 controller, and they don't even make them anymore. But, like, right before they stopped making them, we were able to get, like, a new one. That one's been doing okay. But the Xbox controllers, we have the original 360 ones. We had the original Xbox ones. No issues at all. Original cables, no problems. Like, those things are like tanks. I'm annoyed by you. Leave me alone. No! You don't run behind me and slap me in the back of the head. That was not nice. Never had to deal with stick drift. Loose N64 controllers, on the other hand. Oh, man. Seriously. Yeah, at a certain point, you're like, I don't know how to save this thing, but I need to, because if you get, like, the third-party ones, they have a cool concept, but they're just not as good. Which PS3 model do you have, Nerdy? I originally had the original one, but we had a friend give us, I think they got a PS4, and they gifted us a... Slim? I think? The PS3 I don't think was ever as much of an issue as the PS4 for me. Thankfully, and we were blessed that the PS4, because we wouldn't have gotten it, but it was a gift. So we were able to enjoy a couple, like Horizon Zero Dawn. Oh man, that experience changed me. And so we were able to just enjoy some things that we wouldn't have gotten to, and it wasn't... Thankfully it was a gift and not something we had, like, invested in. But I'm still waiting to play that Spider-Man game. I really want to play it. It looks amazing. I love Spider-Man games. Primarily from the PS1. But I'm hoping the PS4 gives me some of that nostalgia, because they don't give backwards compatibility like Xbox, so I'm really hoping I get that old school, or not even old school, but I just hope I get that Spider-Man classic feel from that game. Athletic skill increased to 100! We did it! We made it! No more leveling athletics. I'm so sick of it. Where am I going? Where am I even going, man? I don't know why they don't make Hall effect joysticks. They are much cheaper controllers that use Hall effect. What system is that for? Rotor right controllers are great for iPhones. Interesting. Xbox controllers are great for mobile use. I've used them and they work seamlessly. I don't have iPhone though, so I can't speak to the use of... There are third-party N64 controllers well-made that solve the issue. That issue, not at least. Yeah, we got a third-party one, and it worked great for... Like, it had a good idea, which is that instead of that one that gets loose all the time, that thumbstick, it actually screws on. But I think, I'm trying to think of, I'd have to ask Mr. Nerdy what the main issue. I don't think it was as crisp as the N64 original controllers, because those are apparently hard to replicate. But they, I think, I want to say one of the issues with the third party, and we got a good one. Like, it actually, to be fair, worked pretty well for pretty inexpensive. So we were happy about that. But I think one of the issues was that because it screws on, which is a cool idea, especially for storing the controller, I think sometimes it would start to unscrew while you were playing. Like, it would just shift a little bit to the right, I guess. And then all of a sudden it'd be like, oh, this thing's loose. But for the most part, it worked, like, amazing, and I'm still going the wrong way. Apples, carrots, as long as I remain wait, did I hallucinate life? Max Murphy. Mr. Max Murphy, how's it going? Let's see. With Hall Effect, you will never get drift. Ooh. Okay. That sounds amazing. I used to play Extreme G by tilting the controller. That is the one cool thing with the PlayStation controllers that use the tilt. There was a couple cool games, but they felt like more like... They were games that were made for the tilt effect. Most games were not. If that's what you're referring to. But those games were pretty cool. They were pretty fun just to try. Super Slim has a mechanical sliding disc cover made of plastic. Slim has the same mechanism as the OG. Okay, so that would mean to Cameron that I have the Super Slim. That's the one we were gifted, and I was, again, so grateful because our OG PlayStation 3 was dying. And we're like, but then we can't play Resistance Fall of Man, and that just is one of our favorite games to play together. This is for the sake of our relationship. We need this. So we would try to get it to work. We would do the hard resets, and we would like try. We just kept it alive as long as we could. And it just so happened that a friend was like, oh, I got the PS4 and I'm never going to use the PS3 again. Here, you can have it. And we're like, are you serious? Like, our PS3 is dying. And it was like, perfect. I'm like, I don't think he didn't know that. It's not like we were talking about it dying or something like that. I'm pretty sure he just gave it to us and he was like, oh, sweet. I guess that was perfect timing. I was like, I could cry. I probably did. I was like, it was so nice. And it works great. Their third-party N64 controller. Oh, yeah. Sorry, I have to like go down the chat because I had scrolled up and then I missed stuff. It has to do with how you hold the controller mostly, whether you press down with your thumb or push it from the side. I mean Apple the company. Oh, Apple the wait, what are we're talking about apples now? I like apples. I just not the biggest fan of Apple. Apple kind of ruined some of the it's a long story, but they kind of stole some of the sweetest memories of my life and I'm so sad. Never used Apple again. Never had a problem with losing pictures randomly because of an update that I didn't know was coming and they didn't tell me was going to format my entire device and then lose memories that I can never get back again. I still have that broken Apple device, hoping one day they'll be able to extract the pictures. Like, they were straight up, like, I think they were, like, honeymoon pictures or something. And I didn't have a good... We couldn't afford, like, nice phones at the time, so it was the best camera we had. We had an Apple device that had like it was a terrible camera, but it was just something to get the memories down. And those memories are lost forever. And they're like, it's because we're so secure. I'm like, you're so secure that I regularly hear stories about people losing all their data and all their stuff. You're secure against your own people. Yeah. It's a divisive company for me. Yeah.
What
They're a bit
Outlander?
they're
Why
kind
do you
of
disturb me?
they're a Bethesda style company for me. You get powder wait. Oh, that's the brittle plastic being blown. Yeah. That's kind of like especially with the older devices, like plastic disintegrates. And with everybody using like recycled plastic, which from what I understand uses more resources than it saves, everything breaks and then you have to throw that away.
Wounds are minor
And then you have to get new
compared
ones.
what people
That's not recycling. That's forcing the consumer to buy double and create double the waste. But they call it recycling so they get credit. They save money. And then you have to spend double the money and create double the waste in time. I have opinions about recycling. It's kind of a scam. Alone in dystopia. Dude, I hate how they... Oh, yeah, we're talking Apple. Yeah, they literally... There was a update that started, and it wasn't clear, like, I wasn't part of the whole ecosystem, and they're like... And it basically deleted all my... Like, they were basically like... I think they were honeymoon photos or something like that. Because we didn't have another device. And we were stuck with this thing that we thought was, like, amazing and foolproof, and it wasn't. And they didn't make it clear. So I was able to catch it mid-update. I was able to try to, like, back out of it, which is very rare and very difficult to do. And I had almost saved the pictures, and the whole thing shut down. And from what I understand, I've lost everything. And I just, like, it broke my heart. Because I kept saying, I'll transfer to another device, I'll transfer it. And I didn't. And I dropped the ball, not transferring my stuff off of that thing to anything but an Apple device. I was supposed to transfer it, and then I either didn't know how, or I didn't do it in time for the whole thing to delete my stuff, or try to delete my stuff again. And it just I don't know, it was a bummer. We are in Tel Voss, and this is the weird thing that we have to get. Don't we have to, like... Oh, I fell down. Don't we have to use our skills to get up here? Then we have to, I keep wanting to say teleport, but I mean float. Don't we have to float into the sky to get up there, or can we go through this door? Maybe we can go through the door to get up the tower. Where is a door? I meant for that to be so much smoother than it was. I had an Apple 2nd Gen iBook as a kid. It was a fun little laptop. It ran Mac OS 9. Oh, that's cute. Apple's been sued for intentionally making older devices slower in updates. There's at least a new lawsuit every year. Yeah, they have an excellent system for siphoning as much money out of the public as possible. And you know what? If some people find it worth it, that's fine. Why is this thing attacking me? We're in a normal city, aren't we? If you have the drive and it hasn't been damaged or rewritten multiple times, it can be recovered from the hardware. No, they can't recover it. Yeah, it's impossible to recover, is what they told me. And it's because it was maybe because it was an older device, but they intentionally, like, our devices are so secure that we can't get your information. I'm like, that's so encouraging. So they intentionally made it so that you can't access it. So it'll be secure, so I guess so other people can't access it, but I'm like, this is my device. They're like, yeah, these cables are only charging cables. They're not data transfer cables. If they were, like with every other device on the market, then we would just be able to plug it into a system and transfer everything for you. But we can't. Sorry. There's nothing you could do. So I kept the device in a drawer, because I was like, maybe one day the technology will change and they'll be able to, like, do some crazy, like, shatter the screen and then scan everything inside. I don't know. Maybe one day. But... Fun fact, Apple laptops used to have upside-down logos. Isn't it because it's like, it's the right side up when it's facing you, but then you open it and it's upside down to everybody else? Who and how and why? Okay, so I'm gonna, really quickly, I'm gonna look up who we need to find here and where to find them, because I'm already confused. I need to take a quick break. I may have had a lot of Cliff Racer energy today. Let's see, what flavor is it? It's cotton candy today. That's my flavor of the day, cotton candy. What's your flavor of the day? You got coffee? You got tea? Put a little milk and sugar? Drink it black? Do you have your Cliff Racer Deathclaw Dark Side energy of the day? What are you sipping on? We're going to take a brief break, and I will save it and find out where we're supposed to go. And we'll be back in just a minute. Whew! Okay, let's see. Oh, I didn't have the gameplay sound on. You can't listen to him walking. Where'd he go? Hey! Ah, lame. Oh, there he is. Got him. Just walking around in the corner. Okay. Poor guy. He's suffering. And we're just staring at him like... Yeah, I'm at Telvos. Just watched YouTube commercial with some women tightening our clothes. Gotta stand up for a minute. Just handle business, I guess. Okay, blending mode, gotta go. Oh, it is normal. Why does it not look normal to me? Oh, it's normal, okay. Definitely in the Grayslands, so yes. Okay, we did save it. That's so funny. So here we are. Okay, so you guys said that... Diet Pepsi. Anybody remember Buku energy drinks? Oh. Fun fact, I've been drinking Monster White since before it was cool. Yeah, I like Monster White. I don't mind it. I was drinking Rockstar back in the day. Was never a Red Bull person because they're way too expensive, but I've had it and it's actually alright. It's got that old school Rockstar flavor to me. Like that classic old school, almost chemically energy drink flavor. I could dig it. What is the... I feel like I should close that. I'm sorry, say what?
Talk too much, Outlander.
Okay. We don't care about politics. We don't care what others think. We just want to be left alone, and our wizard lords and their mercenaries make sure no one bothers us. Okay. Okay, so we have, let's see. Why does this keep doing this? So annoying. Okay, let's see. What was that? Oh, that's what that was. Okay. Oh, I know what this is doing. I get it. Sorry, having a moment. I know what's happening. Okay, so... a little secret. Let's see. Okay, let's see. Oh, they've got people captured up in here. That's crazy. Oh, I also like Monster Import. I don't know what that is, but it sounds good. Okay, so we need to figure out where Master Aryan is. I'm assuming it's straight up. I don't know why I came here. I think I thought I could get higher up from here. And then I could float wherever it seemed like I was supposed to go. So like here's somewhere. Southern Tower, giant black can with the twist lid. Oh, nice. Oh, sweet. Up, 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 up the stairs we go. Kothri. Kothri. No. A folded cloth. You gotta look for Mr. Talvani. You will see a pop-up indicating the door? A pop-up indicating the door. What?
So what's this regarding?
These exist in this game? Not that we're measuring sticks here, but like, they are twice as big in Skyrim. How do they have this? How? I am stunned, man. I'm sorry to do this.
What was I thinking?
Ha! I keep assuming I'm forgetting recording, and then I'm not. It's a smoke skin
What is
killer.
it, pest?
I have a feeling that any smokers are not going to be safe around you. I'm a smoke skin killer. Anybody that smells like smoke is done. Dwemer Museum, welcome. Sometimes I'm afraid to, like, read things in Morrowind because I'm not sure if it's grabbing it, like picking it up, and then everyone's like, you're stealing it. And I'm like, I just want to read it. You put it there for people to read, and I can't read it. Wooden door to solve. Okay, let's keep going. Up. More! His name is Steve. Steve the Smokeskin Killer. That's not my name. It's what I do. It's my job. It's not my name. Okay, I'm assuming... Ah. Wait. Okay. So, is it in that one? Or is it in... No, these are guard towers.
Go ahead,
Ow.
Outlander.
Barracks and armory. This is the central tower? That's where I was. This is the central tower. This is the barracks and armory. Jump into a backflip. Steve the Steamed Centurion? I like him now. I mean, I already liked him. I thought he was pretty cool, but a giant block of metal to protect me.
I only have a few moments.
Dang, girl, you look good. I like your helmet a lot. Be my knight in shining armor. I don't believe I've seen a Breton with such a grand outfit in some time. Can I help you? If you want to speak with Master Arion, you must levitate up to the top of the tower and look for a door facing south. The door facing south. Okay, so like how do I know where I'm levitating to? That is my main question. Is it that thing right there? Or is it the... Oh. Okay. I don't think I could jump that far, but that would be really cool. I think that thingy is in the... Wait, can I jump that far? Let's raise the death count! Oh, okay, we're fine. Arion's chambers. I don't know why that seemed... Oh! It's like, who are you? Your shiny clothing... Oh, it's not even him. You're not important. Sir Arion, Sir Arion.
Say
Oh,
what
there
you
you are.
want or go away.
Okay. Telvanni Hortator. I've heard of you, yes. You are an outlander who wishes to be the Telvanni Hortator. A Hortator is a special champion, and yeah, we know. Tell your story. Yes, I understand. You are willing to take the responsibility, and I'm willing to vote for you as Hortator. I think the other Telvanni councillors will also cooperate, though some might need a little persuading. Master Neloth is ill-tempered, and Mistress Tharana is losing her mind. If you are not a male, so Mistress Dratha... Oh, you are not a male, so Mistress Dratha will like you. Archmagister Gothran is another problem. He will not refuse you directly, but will delay indefinitely. I recommend that you go kill Archmaster Gothran. Isn't that what they said about Yngling? And I just had to bribe him 2,000 gold. Which, granted, is like crazy, but... So, Master Neloth. He lives in Tel Naga, the tower in Sadrith Mora. He has a short temper, but he will listen to reason if you are persuasive enough. Do not expect him to be polite. Mistress Dratha is the oldest living Telvanni counselor and is sustained by the necromantic arts. Oh. She dislikes men of all races, though I do not know why. You may find her in her tower in Telmora. Thorana. She has not aged well and becomes more eccentric every year. Her tower is in Tel Bernora, which is on Azura's coast far to the southeast. Alrighty then. How about the Archmagister? Archmagister Gothrin never directly refuses requests. He just delays indefinitely, never giving an answer. I don't know of any solution other than killing Gothrin. I'll tell you plainly. I stand to gain if Archmagister dies. I say this so you won't think I'm trying to trick you. My advice is still good. Gothrin won't name you Hortator, but he'll never come out and say so. And in House Telvanni, it is customary to settle disputes in this manner. By taking each other out? This guy has that book Paula, I think, in his room. Why do dark elves have such stupid architecture? It's interesting for sure. Imagine Aryan goes home drunk one day from the local tavern after too much sajama, and he has to jump to his Hlaalu. Whoa! There's 2 floating doors. I don't know which one to jump to. Okay, well, I'm not part of House Telvanni. So I don't know how customary that would be considered. Who are you? Tiberius Talion, chief of Master Aryan's mercenary guard, providing for the prosperity of Tel Voss and the village of Voss is my trade. And from the looks of you, adventuring is your trade. If you are an adventurer, would you be interested in a little work? Actually, we've been trying to establish trade links with the Zainab. Master Aryan thinks that shared self-interest will make the Zainab more careful about offending Tel Voss. But dealing with the Zainab is tricky, requiring knowledge of the Ashlanders, a silver tongue, and sharp wits. I'll pay you 100 drakes to visit the Zainab camp and find out what goods the tribe would be interested in trading for. Will you take the job? Sure, I'll take the job. Probably gonna end up over there again anyway. When you've determined trade goods wanted by the Zainab, report back to me. Okay, cool. Ugh. Resting here is illegal. Goodness gracious. My health falters? Yay. Okay. Ugh. Why is it always that first hit? It never hits. Come on. We going fast, y'all. Not moving yet, so it's all good. Nice. Okay. I swear, for a second there, I thought I was gonna hear the sound. I'm not worried. I'm not worried. Thank you, Todd, for this wonderful game. Okay, so, we need to go and find the other lady who actually is in Tel Voss. And is this the man-hater one, or is this the other old eccentric one? Wait. Where am I? I've lost my way. Oh. Mistress Dratha is interesting on a male character. Male character run through maybe one day? This has been so long. I don't know if I can imagine doing another character in Morrowind. Could do a hand-to-hand Nord character. Just beats everything down. Destroys every... Oh, come on! Why are you here? Not gonna add to my non-existent death count. That's why I was... That's right. That's why I had to leave to get my health to begin with. These guys. There's always one in here. So, we're in Telmora. Master Neloth is Sadrith Mora. Mistress Thorana is in Tel Banora, which is... Branora, which is a place I hadn't heard of yet. Master Baladus is in... Nisus. But we're in Tel Voss. I thought Mistress Dratha was in here because I got the Tels mixed up, and that's entirely my fault. She's in Tel Mora. I was like, oh look, we're in Tel Voss. We're in Tel Voss. Find a healer and stop bothering me? That was not nice. I disliked that very much. That felt rude. Remy Welsh, how's it going? Ah! Was that necessary, sir? Okay. It was not, because dark elves are stupid. Todd the God, hey, okay, we're all shouting out Todd the God, it's okay, we're all shouting him out. No way, oh, come on! Admittedly, this is kind of cool. How do we get to Telmora from here? Well, I mean, this should be simple enough, right? Well, oh, come on! Sorry, I took out your friend. The Telvanni have some interesting philosophies. Yeah, that's different. I mean, I've been able to, like... I did the glitch where you spam your way out of the Fallout 3 map and then you pop back in and then you're able to get some special item or do something, I don't know, ahead of time. That was fun, that was cool. But it was very intentional, and I knew what I was doing. That shot me out and put me back in, and I don't know what to do. She achieved Gem for like 10 seconds. We reached enlightenment! Oh, no, it's gone. I got distracted again. Salt, rice, and marshmallow! We love you! Wait. There it is. Nope, there it's not. Nope. Come back. Don't walk on top of me menacingly. Not a doormat. Even if you're floating in midair. Finally got rid of all my inventory, and I'm like, marshmallow! Okay, I'm okay. Are you serious? Listen, as cool as this is, I have a feeling that this might invite only more glitches. But Telmora is right here. Oh, there it is. Drop back in. I do not know what's happening. Todd frowns upon you. Yeah. We love you, Todd. I'm sure Elder Scrolls 6 is going to be absolutely amazing and it's going to revolutionize the entire gaming industry, let alone the Elder Scrolls series. We love you. Thank you so much. Anyways. Burns corpus meat right in front of me. He was booping you. Probably. I don't know if falling through the ground is just an Xbox thing, but it happens to be all the time. Oh, this is the first time it's ever happened to me. We're pretty far into the game. Captain Bucket, thank you. Hopefully he'll see this and he'll be like, okay, we'll leave them alone for a bit. Now, this chick's name is Mistress Dratha, and she's in the upper tower. All these little places are very close to each other. Where's the upper tower? Yeah. Nona's house. Does it mean up there? Is there something up there? I don't know, but I want to find out. Even if there's nothing up there, I want to know. I'm biased, but Telvanni is my favorite house. Their house quests are interesting, and they have the best rewards, hands down. Oh, okay. I think that's a good reason. I think the longer you play, the more unstable it gets. Yeah, and I was curious if the more saves I have, if it would continue to become more and more... unstable. The Madstone of the Ahimusa. Boots of the Apostle. I think we're going to have an Elder Scrolls 6 trailer anniversary. Captain Bucket said, I think we're going to have an Elder Scrolls 6 trailer anniversary before ES6. You know, for a split second, I know you know, obviously we've had anniversaries of the release of it, but yeah, we'll probably have an anniversary edition of the trailer. Is it here? Upper Tower. ES6 would be interesting to bring back Lorcan and the Dwemer in a kind of full circle on the lore. Plenty they could do with that. I feel like at this point the lore is kind of all over the place. And if they were to use Elder Scrolls 6 as a way to tie things together, that would be really cool.
Spit it out or hit the road.
But that would take a lot of work. Are you the new serving girl? No. Who are you? I teleported up. I didn't teleport. Excuse me. I did the floaty thing, man. I did a Jedi Force jump up here, and you think I'm the new serving girl. I want to be the Hortator. That is my purpose in being here. I don't think it's the number of saves. I think it's the file size. Oh. A random Daedroth appears. ES6 would be interesting to bring back. Oh yeah, we saw that. And then the digitally remastered trailer. It's so funny. I could cry. It's like if you're. We know. I think they know their mistakes. The question is, do they know how to fix them? At this point. All respect to Top God. Okay, so there's something to these old prophecies after all. Pig-headed battle mages don't pay attention to Lady Azura's portents as they should. And you are the foretold Nerevarine? Quite a shock to those mallet-headed housefathers, eh? Nerevar comes back. As a woman? Ha! Certainly. I'm quite happy to name you Hortator here and take these scrolls with you. Never know when they'll come in handy. Your journal's been updated and 4 scrolls of Summoned Golden Saint has been added to your inventory. Sick. I like this. I like this chick. She's cool. Wait. Okay, so Lady Azura's portents. Now that is a vocabulary word of the day. Portents. Which, as I've learned, many in chat are actually amazing with language and grammar. So I have no doubt some of you guys already know. But let's see. Portent definition and meaning. Something that foreshadows a coming event. A prophetic indication or significance. Marvel prodigy. So, not this... Okay, so... But she's calling those battle mages who don't pay attention to Lady Azura's portents. So... I'm going to assume she means the first, which is omen or sign. Okay. Ah! I'm opening up other applications. I did not mean to do this. Okay, so portent definition. That is our definition of the day. I love it. That's great. I've learned something today. Portent equals prediction. See, I knew somebody knew. You guys are amazing with this stuff. Yeah, though it's likely regardless, the big 3 were the god Lorcan being killed, Dwemer coming back, and the Thalmor's goal to unmake reality by destroying the towers. I would guess one of those. I would assume they would continue their story with the Thalmor. It's not really completed in Skyrim, is it? I mean, you're like fighting them, but that's like a fight off to the side. That's not like the whole thing. Like they don't end the story of the Thalmor by any means in Skyrim. It's just part. Okay, on second thought, I should have titled that Word of the Day, but whatever. I predict the Thalmor War only because they're recent and the player base loves to hate them. Voice cut out. Yes, apologies. I want to get one of those this is a way future thing, but for streaming, I want to get one of those, like, foot paddle thingies where you can set, like, things to the foot paddle. Like, instead of having your hotkeys on because when you type stuff into on the internet, if you type stuff in and they're hotkeys for your streaming, they will affect the stream. So I want to get one of those foot pedal-y thingies. I think that'd be cool. I went, yeah, everyone went deaf for a minute. That's really what happened. What do you mean I accidentally muted myself? What are you talking about? Gaslighting 101. Word of the day, gaslight. Okay, so, Skyrim has a story. I'm only 800 hours in. I haven't gotten there yet. Yeah, you have to actually, like, play the game. You actually have to put in the time to get to the story. So, I mean, 800 hours, like, I'm glad you've gotten to try the game out, but you really gotta, like, you know, tell me when you've played, like, at least half of the game. Maybe, like, 1,500 hours or so. 24,000 hours. Okay, so she's excited to have me on the team. You have my vote, Elise. I just wish I could see Beryl Sala's face when he hears you have been named Hortator by all 3 great houses. I am confident that you can earn the votes of other counselors. Well, except maybe Gothrin. Someone ought to retire him quietly. Man, everybody's out to get this dude. Kind of makes me nervous. It would make me scared to join House Telvanni. Like, yeah, they just, you know, we knock people out when they've done their time. Rest. Shh. Rest now. It's time for you to let others do the work. That's scary, man. But they do seem like they'd be an interesting house. Hlaalu does seem a little more straightforward, at least with my veteran interactions with them. They've been very much, well, just the money here and some money there. And you're like, oh, okay, is that it? When you kill Alduin, the actual story begins. When someone asks you if you teleported, you say yes. The Inyol, how's it going? The story of Skyrim? The one about the guy building a house and collecting hundreds of wheels of cheese? Don't give away the ending, man. It's epic. I've met Alduin with the Blades lady. Oh, sweet. You guys had a nice chat. Yeah, that's only a few hundred hours in. No big deal. Okay, so we need to find... We're gonna go to Gothrin last, because I kind of want to go to him when I have everyone supporting me. Be like, hey, everybody loves me, man. You should love me too. Give me your approval. And then he'll be like, well, I guess everybody else... he probably won't, but, you know, whatever. I won't not name you Hortator. But doesn't mean I said I would. That's a problem with this dude. Okay, so we got her approval immediately. That was easy. Master Neloth is... So we have Sadrith Mora, or Tel Naga, which I'm assuming is near Sadrith Mora, or maybe it's in Sadrith Mora, and Tel Benora, and Nisus. So where are all these tells? Are these places I haven't discovered yet? That's the other thing about the map. Why can't we just put the names under the little squares? Or, you know what would be cool? If you didn't want to cover the whole map in names, at least like the arrow, as soon as it gets like even remotely close, all the names pop up. Because these are a lot of little locations all close to each other. Well, they're not little locations, but meaning in comparison to the size of the map. And you know, you want to know what's crazy right now? And maybe Nowiki's right. Maybe I am no longer a Morrowind noob. This map doesn't feel all that big. Which means, as soon as I go back to any of the Elder Scrolls games... what is a Hortator roar? Hortator. Boil it, mash it, stick it in a stew. As I think Bryce said that. Dagon fell. We got Zergonable. Okay, so Telarune is down here. Sadrith Mora is right here. Okay, that's good. These places are close. Where's the other place? Nisus, I think we had to go to? And that's like the other direction, isn't it? You slowly move the arrow. Isn't Nisus like way over here? Why are these people so far apart? Eshurnabibi. Oh, Nisus is like way over there. Okay, so we're just gonna go south for a second. Teleroon. And Sadrith Mora. Easy. Excuse me. No, I don't want to persuade you to do anything. I want you to... Wait, are you not the boat person?
What is it, peasant?
That was rude. Oh, her name is Telvanni. What is your destination? She's the chick? I mean, like, okay. I didn't know she was that. She wasn't standing right next to the boat. How would I have known that? Girl, stay in your spot. Oh, this place was cool. I kind of like this place. Gateway Inn. I've never gotten far enough in the Civil War to officially join a side. I was able to do the thing where you have both sides chill out until you deal with Alduin. Which was really cool. That map control looks brutal on console. It is. And now that I'm thinking about it, I guess that would be one of the benefits of PC. I didn't think,
Yes,
like,
sir.
I'm sure you guys have brought it up, but like control using the map. Also, I heard you could do some stuff with like, I think like a mini map or something like that. Where are we? We're in Sadrith Mora. Master Neloth in Tel Naga. Is Tel Naga near Sadrith Mora, or is it in Sadrith Mora? That is the question. I like that door thingy. That's so cool. So these are little houses. We need to go to the Cloud District to find this guy. How does one hortatate? Elder Scrolls PC mod scene is so good. Yeah, I would assume, especially for the older games, it's probably really great. You didn't answer my question. Wait, I missed a question. I didn't answer it. All I said was what you do with it. Wait, this is Wolverine Hall. This is not technically... Okay, so the Hortator, if it is a true question, aside from having a weird name, it is the warrior and champion of all the houses. And you're not just the king that sits in the background, like, helping plan the attacks, but you don't get your hands dirty. You're the person who, like, leads people into battle. And in particular, right now, the one against Dagoth-Ur. Carefully, Bucket, carefully. I'll just... Okay. Cigarillo papers? Oh! Tel Naga, Great Hall. Well, that was easy enough. Derodo Scala. Ooh.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Why am I so... That was weird. Oh, it's because it was on the stair. I'm like, why am I so tall compared to you? This is crazy short again. Never mind.
Speak quickly, Outlander, or go away.
I know. I'm a Breton. I'm an Outlander and a shorty. General quarters? Just say general. Why are dark elves so... Hey! I like dark... Well, kind of like dark elves.
You talk
I don't
too
know
much,
why.
Outlander.
Because they're cool,
Too much
sneaky...
trouble. Must be going now.
Too much trouble. Let's be going now. Okay. You're not going to go anywhere. You're going to stand in your room doing nothing productive for all of time. Usually you rotate your hip in the process of hortatationing. Slide to the left, slide to the right. We're hortatatoring. Oh yeah, that's right. You're the person who doesn't want to... What is this, a jail cell?
Do you want something?
How did I... Wait. 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 Wait.
What, Outlander? Why do you disturb me?
I don't know. I'm confused. Where am I? Get out of my way. Oh, it's beautiful. I didn't know that's what they looked like when they were, like, they just look like a coin in the picture. It's beautiful. Okay, so aside from that. I am so confused. I think I just made a big circle. Mistress Thorana Upper Tower. You don't have to, like, levitate, do you? Oh! Up! Wait, we were already here. These are general quarters. Crisscross, cha-cha, real smooth. Really? A Breton? Why? Magical resistance. And we are awesome. We are small but mighty, okay? That almost looks like you'd have to teleport up there. Not teleport, levitate. But like legit, where is this person?
Trouble. Must be going now.
Ooh, the infinite void. It calls to me.
Do you want something?
Yes, I'm trying to find somebody. Can you tell me where they are? No, you can't. Upper tower. Wait. Oh, oops. Master Neloth. Sorry. Looking at the wrong character. Excuse me. I'm gonna go annoy everybody again because I'm trying. Why do people keep saying that? Or maybe it's just Captain Bucket. I don't know who keeps mentioning that. I don't know what that means. Need to find the dude, man. Was it this dude the whole time? Galen. No, we're looking for Neloth. Right? Master Neloth. Where are you, sir? Tell Naga up. Well, it does say upper tower. What does that mean? He enjoys kidnapping young veteran counselors' daughters, an interest he shares with another prominent Telvanni, Devaith Fear. Neloth is arrogant like most of the other counselors, extremely rude to both you and others. He raises himself above the rest of the Telvanni simply because he has a presence in Sadrith Mora. He is also withholding a flesh-made whole Ew. Okay, well... You wear an exquisite robe, but you're not the dude. What is this? The Horror of Castle Xir. Wow, that sounds like that could be an interesting read, actually. But I am not sneaking. He can still see me. The Forsworn have wrecked my day many times. Fair, they are a little annoying. I don't really understand how to find this guy.
Why do you disturb me?
Too much trouble. Must be going now.
Yeah. I don't know where Neloth is. When you look at Breton history, it basically sounds like French history. Okay. I see where that's coming from then. I didn't know exactly what the reference was. Is there a way to am I just in the wrong section entirely? This again? Short people, good food, and a bunch of retreating. Oh. How How did I end up here? Well, this is strange. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure where this guy is. Naloth is at Tel Mirith. It says here he's at, Upper Tower of Tel Naga. Tel Mithrin. Ugh. These Telvanni and all their levitating goodness. Living in a post-Oblivion remaster world really puts a Morrowind remake in a different light. How's it going, Aunt? Yeah, I don't... There's a lot of things I think they did great with that. I don't know what a Morrowind remaster would look like. Go up! Ah! Okay, we got it. Upper tower. Okay, we made it.
My time is precious, so make it quick.
Oh, don't fall. Oh, Neloth, sir. Whatever you want, the answer is no. I thought they said he wouldn't be straightforward with me. I thought they'd be like, well, he wouldn't say no, but he's never gonna actually do it. I thought that was the whole thing. Apparently he will say no. Choose a Hortator. So a Hortator's duty, for those of you who don't know. The Hortator is a champion who leads by inspiration and vibes. He challenges, notice they all say he. He challenges opposing heroes in single combat. He goes on long, desperate quests. He goes alone into the citadels of the enemy. He confronts the dangers no one else in the house is strong enough or courageous enough to face. Still feels very vague. But okay, Telvanni Hortator. No, 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 not another word. What the? Whoa! Watch your mouth, sir. What are you talking about? And who do you think you are? No, just shut up. Nonsense. Superstitious nonsense. Don't interrupt me with such foolishness. Just shut up and go away. Are you sure? At least that may be of some help. Hortator, war leader of House Telvanni, is that necessary? Why doesn't anyone tell me about these things? So, do you want the job? Are you qualified? Good, then go ahead. I don't care. Be the Hortator. Now go away. 2,000 gold. 2,000 septums.
Yes, sir.
Oh! There was a passageway. Okay, you ready for this? What? I didn't see this. Upper hall. Another one, and then this. This was a door from the Great Hall. It was right... You had to levitate to it. I didn't even see that. Ooh, more soul gems. I didn't see that either. Wow, I am very surprised. That was cool. I learned the ways of Oblivion Classic from Nerdy. Haven't played the remaster. Join us to come to the dark side. Join the Oblivion OG. Joshua Peacock, how's it going? Honestly, I liked the remaster. I think there was a lot of things I liked about it. And as I've said a million times, my biggest thing about the remaster would have... The one thing that would have made me hate it is if it was an update. If it was an actual update to Oblivion. If they tried to erase some of the old things of Oblivion, I would have been like, this is absolutely terrible and awful. But it's a separate game. So it's like, I don't, you know... I'm not just soiling and destroying and ruining OG Oblivion. So I get to, like, enjoy both interpretations. I'm waiting for console modding for the remaster. Ooh, that'd be interesting. Ow. That would be really interesting. My potato cannot do the remaster. And this is why I can't PC game. My PC can't even, like, play a game and stream it at the same time at this point. And it's a decent PC. It can edit pretty well. It can play games pretty well. Cannot do both. Hold our breath for the favor of Todd. My newest console is my PS2. Oh, that was a good one. They had some good games on that. I feel old. Gotta get the Army Man game on that one. Didn't the PS2, like, have a lot of crossover with PS1? Like, at least backwards compatibility, and didn't have as many new games? I thought that was the thing with the PS2. So, oh, that was who was it? He wasn't the one that was going to give us all the problems, although we had to bribe him. He wasn't the one. That's Neloth. I just realized that, he's not even the most difficult person to convince. It was, Gothrin, who we're supposed to eliminate, which I kind of... I don't want to do if I don't have to. Tel Branora. Upper Tower of Tel Branora. Excuse me. Mistress Thorana is in Tel Branora. Where is that? Oh, dude. South of Molag Mar. I found this place? This was just map hunting. How would I have even gone down here? Why would I have even gone here? It's not well optimized. I don't think so. Don't worry, guys. Full backwards compatibility and really good library of its own. Sick. Oh, that's awesome. I played a couple cool, like, old OG, like, classic games. Okay, this chick is gonna have to wait. I don't want to go down there. And we have to go all the way to Nisus. Man, why are they all over the place? Jimmy Invictus, you weren't wrong. I mean, I know you were talking about Hlaalu at first, but man, this one's like, they're having us go everywhere. My PC has a really powerful GPU, and it gets 60 frames per second high settings without DLLS, which is disgusting. I haven't bought a console since PS3, but I'll definitely be buying the Steam Machine console when it drops. Aren't they planning on making Xbox compatible with Steam as well? Or was that just like a fun rumor? Steam Machine, that sounds cool. I just need something that I can play on the go. Like one day I just need something that's portable. That doesn't need independent internet. How to play Steam games on your Xbox. New integration in Xbox app for PC. Because Xbox is focusing on PC quite a lot. My laptop is like 7+ years old now. It runs mostly out of spite at this point. It's like, fine, you're waking me up again? Fine. I'll do it. Xbox app for Windows integrates Steam and Battle.net libraries and allows you to launch installed games from a single hub. But it's steamed via Edge from cloud or your PC. Integration is for PC, not console. It offers social and organizational features, but no cross-achievements or Steam apps. But if you're streaming it, wouldn't you be getting at least achievements on Steam? Amid rumors and links ongoing testing on Windows, many people are wondering if it's already possible to open Steam on console and play without further ado. Reality today is more prosaic than fantasy. Microsoft is unifying libraries in its Xbox app for PC, but that doesn't turn your living room Xbox into a PC capable of running Steam games natively. I thought I heard a rumor that the next generation of Xbox was going to be able to run Steam games. I really want to play Valheim without lag, I mean. I know, right? Steam Deck will play your library on the go. It does most everything. Oh, man. I'd love to have a Steam Deck then. Wait, do you need the internet on it? Do you need, like, pay for it to have its, or does it have to be on Wi-Fi to do that? Or are you just literally on the go? It stores everything and then it syncs once it's on. Connected to the internet. Nope. So, like, literally, like you could just play. Like as if you're on an Xbox that's not connected to the internet. You would just have to update it. It's fully mobile on the go. If Santa is listening, a Steam Deck would be nice. My second request would be the time to use it. That sounds lovely. Thank you, Santa. Signed, Nerdy. Next gen Xbox will be a $1,200 PC console hybrid capable of both. I mean, you know what? Yeah, sure, I might have to wait a couple decades to get it, but that would be really cool. Yeah, that sounds awesome. Santa, will you settle for socks and underwear? No! Come on! Okay, we have to figure out how to get all the way to Nisus. This will be long and tedious. Actually, on second thought, this would be less tedious. I guess we're going south. Is there a third person that's a little closer, aside from the Grandmaster something something? Oh, it says Nisus if necessary. Gothern in the upper tower of Teleroon. Teleroon is closer, but I don't want to go to him first. Let's take a look at, Intervention will take us to Wolverine Hall. That's not helpful. Divine will take us to Wolverine Hall. Almsivy, if we are... Oh, I think am I low enough? It'll take me to Molagmar, which is... Where is that? Why can't these have the names under... Oh! Almsivy intervention it is. We got him. See? Maybe I'm not completely a noob. It sounds great, but at $1,200 just get a real computer. I mean, computers are expensive too, though. And again, then I'd have to learn how to do a dual PC setup with this thing. I do not have my boots of blinding speed on. I am not impressively fast. Oh, the magic. Whee! Okay, I gotta go. Night-night. Nighty-night, Captain Bucket. Good to have you. And now we gotta go down here to tell Branora, which I thought I had never heard of, but apparently I've been there. Oh, come on. Let me out. Man, it's a dusty day. If necessary. Oh, man. Yeah, that almost flew right over my head. Scrib face. Cutie face. No! Why are you so annoying? Boop. Hold on a moment.
I will listen out.
Which tribe is this? Bird pooped on me? They're like, here's some nature. Enjoy. Come on. I want to accidentally hit somebody that's supposed to like me. Come on. Come. Do they... does this tiny little group need to accept me as some type of... hero? Kaushi... something. That inventory system looks old school, rough for sure. Yeah. Halls of the Dead. Yeah. They're too tiny. They don't need a Hortator. Why? Yeah, it's a little painful from time to time. Come on, let me up. Okay. We just need to go south a bit of ways. To tell Branora. Boop. No, I'm not gonna hurt you, little guy. They've kind of started... Sometimes the Guars seem to not really be as interested in a fight, which is nice. I like them. They're cute. Actually, we are very close. How are we this close? Boots of blinding speed for the win. Oh, it's like right here. Giant hammer, boop. Okay, gonna double check our little... Oh, sick. I just reset recording, like, right in time. It's amazing. So proud of myself. Guar. Guar never changes. That still gets me. Seriously, that's the best. I think that was a Sheila quote. Best Sheila quote ever. Guar never changes. Guar never changes in necessary. Come at me, man. If you're even gonna bother. Scaredy cat. Like, if you really wait, those never hit. It's always like the little one where you're like, boop, got him. Okay, so tell Branora is right along here that... Why? Why is it right along the ridge of the cliff racers? What is the purpose of this? Classic Morrowind. Classic. Can you... why can't you zoom into this? Wait a minute, it could be on either of these little spots right here. Right? I'm getting so confused. Oh, that's the cliff racers you keep saying in New Vegas. Do you not know of the cliff racers? Oh, bless your heart. I'm actually very happy for you. I was told of the vile cliff racers. I did not understand. Oh, they do not stop harassing you. That's why on our Morrowind days, we get our cliff racer energy, and on our Fallout days, we get our Deathclaw energy. Which is in reference to no particular brand. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, no, no, no. I haven't played Morrowind. Yeah, I hadn't played until this playthrough either. And the tales of the cliff racers finally had true impact. Real meaning. I was like, oh, you destroyed all the cliff racers. Good for you, I guess? Sounds... fun? This doesn't seem like a place that a counselor would be living. Am I just missing this over and over and over again? Paint the map, paint the map. Oh wait, now we're here. Wait, now I'm confused. Still not as bad as a Cazador. See, I don't know. I only hear the legends. I must experience it for myself. But if it's in Daggerfall, I'm a little scared. Oh! Okay, so I'm gonna assume, I would assume that the steps would lead me to something interesting, but I'm not seeing. Ah, okay, we need to remember. We need to remember for just a moment. The map makes us look like we're farther south than we are, I think. Our arrow is farther south than it looks. So it's possible that we need to go farther this way. We actually have to travel farther south to get to where we think our arrow is. Never met a New Vegas Cazador? Oh. Wait. Are Cazadors in the other Fallouts? Because if they are, then I have. It's been so long since I've played Fallout. Oh, I came up with something weird when there's a Cazador fictional character, yes. Oh yeah, they're unpleasant. I don't know if I've come across them yet. I've come across the bloat flies, but yeah, those are not cute. I think I remember them. I think are they in Fallout 4? Or you can now add Cazadors to Fallout 4 in case you hate yourself. If you really hate yourself, add some cliff racers. Okay, I think this is Tel Bernora. What is your face, sir? No, no, no. Look at me.
There's something not right about you.
There's something not right about your face. Is that the voice? Is that the voice? I want to talk to you because I like your voice. That sounds like Barris's voice. Okay, I'm gonna walk away. I'm gonna walk back to him. Say something else. Say something else. Please say something to me. Come on, man. Okay, let's try. Talk to me.
Talk with you? Something tells me I might regret it.
Is that Barris's voice? Oh, Barris. I carry your sword with me wherever I go. Just thought of the fun mod, Dangerous Cliff Racers. Make the game a horror game by just boosting those. That's all you have to do. And then make sure it's always foggy and dark. Sethin's Trade House. Okay, where are you, dude? They certainly make themselves hard to find. They're like, oh, just talk to all the counselors in Telvanni in these random cities all across the map. And it's always on the edges of the map. We're trying to get to Mistress Thorana Upper Tower. Oh. And of course, because they're Telvanni, it's probably another floaty situation. Yeah, I'm going to guess that's where we're going. Because of course it's where we're going. Just the thought of a fun... Yeah, honestly, that would be fantastic. But you have to keep, like... Maybe make the sky a little more red and dark all the time. But no rain, because rain can be pleasant. Rain is a sign of hope. We don't want that in a horror game. Rain is a sign of life coming again, but no! We need desperation and sadness. A burning sun through the dark clouds. Which sounds like Fallout now. Burning through the radiation. I still have too much stuff. Oh. Now that's just my bad. Why can't I see? You don't have your glasses on. Why can't I levitate? You didn't put the boots on. But I have the boots, but you didn't put them on. Upper tower, there you go. That inventory would drive me insane. It is
Oh, I'm
keep
sure
in
this
mind,
is important, but I really must
I'm
go.
stepping on an egg. What is this, man? Are these eggs? Are they dragon eggs? Go ahead, stranger. What's your question? Looking for services in Tel Bernard? Are you not even gonna... First of all, that is a sick helmet. What is all this? And why are you not even commenting on it?
No, I don't think so.
Man, all your stuff... They have a lot of nice stuff. Invictus, I think I see what you're saying. Wonder what the rewards are like in this game. They got a lot of eggs, and it's kind of creeping me out. They're using it to hold their candle. What is this place? No, not the lower tower. With all the peasants. Oh no, we're in the upper tower. Of course. Have you not been to the Cloud District?
Do you want something?
Galeon,
What,
Mertissus,
Why do you disturb
and
me?
Devel. I'm sorry, am I disturbing you, sir? Thorana's chamber. I'm just gonna barge into people's rooms. Into the... Ugh. It's fine. You know what? It's not even the inventory system, it's the magic system. The magic inventory, essentially. Are you joking? Joshua Peacock back to work for me. Bye, y'all. Bye, Joshua. Have a good one, man. Wait a minute. If scribs are juvenile quama, doesn't that mean quama eggs hatch scribs? Do they have a ton of scribs in here? I changed my mind. I want to live here now. The scribbies are the little babies. Wow, that didn't do much. Are you joking? Wow, that was like terrible. Come on. Okay, thank goodness we don't need to go any higher. Okay, come on. Come on. I can do this. Did it. You can wait a day or two for it to... Yeah. Oh, no, no, no. Don't fall. Don't fall. Don't fall. I was thinking of waiting, but then they say it's illegal to rest, and then I get mad, but then I didn't realize that you could still stand there. You just don't get health. I didn't believe... Yeah. Drellus is not who I'm looking for. Sorry, you're not important to me. Now I gotta do the... Boop. No! Ugh. It's 6 a.m. and I'm bothering these people? Yeah, that is one thing I do like, is that they recharge with time. That is the only specific thing that, like, in Morrowind is a little bit easier, is magical items recharge. But everything else does not. But it's still pretty cool. I like the idea that it recharges over time. I could have used that quite a number of times. I just use it to look cool. Oh, see? At least we got our enchant up a little bit.
Yes, sir.
Marion? Where's Mistress Thorana? Ooh. No! Okay. She's got gems. On the floor. Just sitting there waiting to be stolen.
Spit it out
Fire.
or hit the road.
This poor dude's standing there like, yeah, I'm just here, man. He's got a bracer on. Oh, man. Thorana, what are you here for? Are you here to feed the spider? Oh, they're spider eggs. Are they spider eggs? Are they spider eggs? Are you serious? No. They are. Soul gems are for enchanting and for recharging. Things do take a while to recharge. It's not like they recharge super fast, so there is incentive to use them. It would... I a lot of times will use my lower level, soul gems, or like my soul gems that are nicer soul gems, but I didn't get as large of a soul into them. I'll use those for recharging, although it would probably be good for me to use them for enchanting, because I'm assuming you get more enchanting points when you're actually enchanting things, but I don't know. Hortator! It's a steel box, of course. You keep things like bitter green roots in it. What? Keeps them fresh with a little netch blood. Or is that a hormador? Yes. Or spiders in the box. Spider eggs. Keeps them fresh with netch blood. You wouldn't have any with you, eh? Spider eggs? Nice fresh ones? So go ahead. Show me the hortador. Hormador. You got it with you? Always happy to get some fresh spider eggs. Or spiders. When I was much younger, we grew our own spiders. Okay, I'll listen politely. I don't want to listen politely. In Hormadors, big ones, needed 'em big for the spiders. What, spiders? You listening? Spiders? That's what I said. Big ones. So you need a big Hortador. Ours was steel with silver plating. Kier Joe used to polish it. Cute little kitty. Had it since he was a bitty kitty. Gone now, of course. Dropped dead. They get old. And you have to get new ones. Never quite as good as the old ones, of course, but what can you do? Oh, there you are, Elise. What was your name again? Are you listening to me? Continue to listen politely. They aren't Thalmor, they're Telvanni. They just want... They want to be old wizard people. Thalmor, well, they suck. Mistress Thorana continues to chat... Wow, that's just kind of the game. Continues to chatter amiably with no sign of stopping. She looks like she could go on forever. We're not even politely listening. Notice, like here, it says stubbornly continue to listen politely. Yes, indeed, sustained as she is by the necromantic arts, it may be that she can in fact go on forever, chattering amiably without stopping ever. Stubbornly continue to listen politely. Mistress Thorana continues to chatter amiably with no sign of stopping. She looks like she could go on forever. Oh, you could literally... Tell your story and ask to be confirmed as Hortator. Mustn't be rude now. It's Mistress Thorana speaking to you, and when Mistress Thorana... Oh, could use a little Thorana after all this. Thorana speaks, everyone listens, don't they? Because if they don't, then they get very stiff and get stuck way down in the basement with the spiders. Your journal has been updated. Okay. Okay, so we gave her 2,000 septims, or drakes, or whatever. Who wants to talk about Hormadors? That's boring. It's so boring here with no one else to talk to except Tilami Hirolo and Monosa Daris and Moldroni Rendis and what's his name Bals Tadris, and all they talk about is themselves. It's so dreary. If only they would listen to me talk about myself. If only they'd do something smart or surprising or funny or something to do with spiders. But oh no, just zzz. Mistress Thorana has apparently fallen asleep mid-sentence. How do I get her to name me Hortator? Or is that her way of doing it? She's like, whatever, we'll just, fine. How am I supposed to get her to actually... She seems to have no material awareness, as she will hugely over-reward you for mundane tasks, giving you an enchanted Daedric cuirass and a pair of greaves for simply retrieving a bow that smells of ash yams, even though she no longer wants it when you bring it to her. She keeps a naked Khajiit slave Razar in her room. Her stronghold is decorated with rotting kwama. Oh, they are kwama eggs, but they're rotting, which has infuriated the slaves who mine them for her. She ignores anyone's business other than her own, preferring to talk extensively about herself. For these and other reasons, many people, even in her own house, seem to want her dead. And there's an they seem to want her dead. And there's an outstanding Morag Tong writ against her. Okay, so like, how do you convince her though? Tell your story and ask to be confirmed. I don't see a way. I don't seem to keep going up, nerdy. Give her more eggs. Nerevarine? Is that a new play? I like plays. A terrible place, I've heard. No, Talvani make the worst counselors. I wouldn't listen to their advice if I were you. Yes, the Rana. Yes, yes, of course. Give her more eggs? Do I just have to get her persuasion higher up? Admire, honor me, Elise. Thank you. Not interested. Dang it, I lost more. Okay. Sharing is good, Elise. I like sharing. 3,000 drakes. What? Oh, you want to be a Hortator? Certainly, go right ahead. Whatever you like, I don't mind. What were we talking about? Your journal has been updated. Okay. See, guys, it's easy. It only took 3,000. 3,000 drakes. Chalmers are... No. Oh. Huh. She wants spider eggs from the basement? I don't know. I just had to give her all the monies. Now, maybe if I had spider... Which, can you even collect spider eggs? Or kwama eggs that she thinks are spider eggs, apparently. That was insane, man.
You talk too much, Outlander.
I talk too much? Well, then stop listening. Stop talking to me. Stop initiating conversation, man.
Say what you want or go away.
It's an Elder Scroll game. Money can't be that hard to get. Oh, no. In this game, man?
Yes, sir.
If you ever
Do
play
you
this
want
game,
something?
just look into the Creeper Shuffle. You'll be fine. Yeah, look at me being stingy with my gold. Stingy, stingy, stingy. I don't think I have any right to be stingy. Yeah, bribe her, get her disposition up. It's all it took. Get the disposition English. Get the disposition up. Why am I like... What is up with that word that I can't say it? Disposition up to 100, and then she will name you Hortator. Apparently. Whoa, man.
Spit it out or hit the road.
Dude. So she thinks they're spider eggs, I guess, but they're actually kwama eggs that she has people mine for, and they're all rotting, and everybody hates her for it. Bribery is the key to winning, apparently. In this house, the Talvani house, unfortunately, yes. So, is it necessary to go to Nisus at this point? We are in Tel Brenora. And if we were to go all the way to Nisus, which I think may be helpful in terms of just my lack of knowledge of the game, I'm hoping that it'll make the other dude want to support me. Very unlikely, I am sure. Now, Brenora technically, because we're in Brenora, it should get us to... Divine Intervention should get us to... And then here's the inventory dealio. There are certain situations where bribery is the way, and people are like, oh, you're so kind. My broadsword and ebony broadsword and steel crossbow are still here. Nice. Oh, and Daedric. Nice. So after Ebonheart and the Boots of Blinding Speed, I don't know why I'm so... Whoa! I'm sorry guys, we've streamed long. What have I done? For some reason, I cannot let this go. We need to get to Nisus. It is necessary. No! Being a Breton is the only reason why we can see these boots. There is one reason for it. Once we can regen our magic, we can use Visine to clear up the rest of our vision. The Boots of Blinding Speed are only blinding us by a little. But they still are... When we first got them, man. There were... When we travel at night... Oh, boy. There we go. You can see, but based on the saving page, how much different the visuals are. So here's Visine. So we're going to remove the boots and place them back on, and our vision is no longer impaired. If we move up, kind of close, in, you know, more the Molag Amur region, north of Vivek. It'll take us a minute, but we'll get there soon. We can... Divine Intervention is not going to get us very far. It will get us to Pelagiad, which is honestly not very far from here. Almcivi Intervention, which has less zones, which could make us travel farther. Ooh, can get us up to Balmora. So what we could do... How dare my phone almost report a message? Was in my pocket, just got back. I heard everything. LOL. Spell called Visine that clears your vision. Hey, that was... I don't know if it was Invictus or if Invictus remembers who it was, but it was suggested. They're like, well, if you're going to use it to clear your vision, you should call it Visine. I'm like, are you serious? That is fantastic. I don't remember who suggested it, but I liked the idea. I think we're almost to Pelagiad. Yeah, we're almost to... Okay. So now that once we get a little north of Pelagiad, we can use Almcivi Intervention to get all the way up to Balmora. If we go a little higher, we can use it to get it to Aldrin. But really, once we're in Balmora, we can go up to... We could take a boat. Are you... I just rested. We have an autosave. I just rested. Take that, Todd. I mean, Todd, thank you so much for this lovely game. I'm enjoying it. Never played Morrowind in third person. Really? I like third person games, but it's something that I think I just got used to it with Knights of the Old Republic. I think that's why I like them. Xenon Reaction, welcome, by the way. By the way, Visine are the worst eye drops. Yeah, I've heard not good things about many things that you stick into your eyes. So, well, this is unfortunate. We're going to take a momentary pause. Wait a second. Oh, no, yeah. I got to restart the whole game. Cleaning the disc, y'all. I used to work in optical. Oh, okay. It's all about Roto? Man, they're really working us today. So, well, yeah, it died. Also, YouTube, do not mess up with my monetization because of that momentary music, please. High elves have the most magicka, but something. Okay. That's good to know, though. I often don't take a look at the merchants. 16 seconds left for Twitch to come back. Streams can get demonetized for copyright? Yeah. My first Fallout stream was demonetized, which was sad. Because it was like the intro stream. It was like, I was like, that probably would have... I mean, again, you guys know, I'm like making pennies off of YouTube at this point, but like, it's hard because you're like trying to slowly build up. And then they're like, yeah, so you like had this song and this song and this song. And we thought for a minute there, we thought that, okay, I think we've got, Twitch is back. Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second. Start recording again. But I've seen streamers playing music games like Beat Saber. Well, if you're, it depends on if you're on Twitch or YouTube. It depends on if you've paid for rights for certain things. Some people play them to get the views of it. And maybe either they've paid for permission to use it, or they've, because there are services where you have to pay, like, I think monthly, to have licenses for music, which would cost way more than I'd be making at any point. But then you have, let's see if this will work. I only watch YouTube. Yeah, so they'll do it, and they'll get, like, viewership, and then other stuff they do might be monetized. I don't know. Also, hi, Remy. Remy Welsh is in the chat. Yeah, I just got like a... I didn't get like a copyright strike or anything. Like, I'm not actively stealing anything, but because there was like a small snippet where I had, I guess, stopped talking, and some of the music was very clear on it, they split the monetization. I'm like, split what? There's hardly anything there. It's just funny that, like, people who are scraping by... Like, I get it. Somebody else made the music. I understand. It's just like... You're barely scraping by, and then you have, then they're like, you know, we're gonna take half. of your, like, nickel, and you're like, okay. Because that's really helping the creator. I don't know. I totally get it, though. Like, I totally get that it's their music. My understanding was that most of the music, Bethesda's like, go for it. Stream our stuff, stream our games, stream our music, no problems. Go for it, have fun. They understand that they're getting basically free advertisement from it, and they're drawing more people to their games, so they're pretty open about what you get to use. My understanding was that it extended the music. But my music is often in the background, so it could be part of it. I know at some point there's a boat and you can travel. I'm not sure where that is exactly. And then there's Nintendo. And then there's Nintendo. To be fair, Google needs more money. Yes, you know what? Poor things. We will donate our nickel. And we were under the presumption that one of the specific channels of Fallout music was not copyrighted, because obviously Fallout's using a lot of, like, actual music. So that makes sense. You can't just play all that music. The game is probably paying their copyright fees for the music, and so they're paying to use that music in their game, and we have to pay to use it. So, but we thought that the channel that we were on was, like, clear, like free and clear, and it was not. And unless if I had chopped up the entire stream, I wouldn't have been able to monetize it again. So I'm like, I'm just going to leave it alone. People can enjoy the music for that first Fallout stream. Why not? I mean, if I end up cutting a whole bunch out of it, that'll be such a bummer. So, what's up with Visine right now? Speaking of which. No, it's just the haze. Never mind. You are diseased. Andrew Seth. Car tag point. Nisa's is way up there, man. I think we should go to Aldrin. Once we're north of Caldera, we can get we can Almcivi to... Yeah, let's just go north. Not quite there yet. Close, 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 close. Sues everyone. Yeah, I'm kind of happy I've never really been a Nintendo person. They're very... We will produce the same thing over and over and over and over and over again, and nobody else can touch it. Which is cool, it's iconic. It's just like, once you get the N64, you don't need another one of their systems. Go wherever, been a short stream so far, lots of time. Calendar, alarms, ignore, ignore, ignore. Oh. Man, Boots of Blinding Speed, man. Nerdy, since you are no longer a Morrowind neophyte, and none quests point to them. No quests point to them. Has anyone talked to you about robbing the house vaults in Vivek? That is really fun and profitable. I have been encouraged to enter vaults of great houses. It has made me incredibly nervous. How interesting, a tourist, buddy. I'm gonna be the Hortator of everyone. Which is what a Hortator is, I guess, but whatever. Oh, come on. Let's do it one more time. We got this. We got this. No. 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 No, 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 no. Oh, okay. 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 Center. Center. Ready. Aim. No. Okay. You know what? You know what? The boots have made me a little too agile. There we go.
Where would you like to go?
Although for people like me who are beyond poverty, the Nintendo Switch Lite is an answer to prayer. Oh, I didn't know that was a thing. I'm really getting sick of my autocorrect. Turn it off. Turn it off. Turn it off. Mario Kart peaked on GameCube. Yeah, like GameCube N64, you just don't need anything else. If you don't have one of those, apparently there's a Nintendo Switch Lite. But like, I can't imagine sitting and playing those games for very long. But that's also because I didn't... It's like I'll play Mario Kart like a couple rounds with someone, and then I'm like, okay. But I have to have someone to play with. Other than that, I'm like, I don't know. Okay, now that we're in Nisus, we need to know where to go in Nisus. Master Balatus is a dark elf sorcerer living in the Velothi Tower of Arvis Drellin in Nisus. He's a wizard of House Sylvani, but is not a member of the council until you complete the associated quest. Oh, we wasted all that time. He's not a counselor. If he becomes a counselor, you will have to persuade him to vote for you as Sylvani Hortator. But there's an associated quest, I'm assuming a Telvanni quest, that makes him a counselor, which would mean he's not a counselor. We don't even need this guy. Was he brought up, Balatus? Demnivani? I don't think he was brought up. N64 and PS1 had the greatest Adventure Abe Collectathon games. You can Google how to turn off autocorrect. Oh, yes. Autocorrect is nice when I'm like, I want to sound smart and I know exactly what I want to say, but I feel like there's a letter wrong here. That's about it. Nisus. Still Nisus. Still Nisus. Do I want to find this guy? Is he in a tower somewhere? Is he up there? I don't know where this guy is. Oh, and there's a mine here. No, it's a cave dwelling. Excuse me. Oil opened settings and it opened auto queue to software update. No! No, settings, leave us alone. Ugh. I hear you. Where is it? I don't think he's a counselor. That was cool. Little outdoor, like, barbecue patio area. Nice. Barracks. I don't know where this guy would even be. They said he was in, like, a... Fort Darius. I don't think it's in here. I mean, there is an upstairs, though. This is, Imperial. Autocorrect makes me sound like an idiot more often than intelligent. But I'm way too lazy not to use it. Yeah. The rapid footsteps do sound very, very silly. The Shand hut. Oh! Bastila's family must have lived there. Where else would this dude even be? Maybe he's not even here unless he becomes a counselor. I don't even know. And why are these buildings always here, but you can't get in them? Are they like underground thingies? Okay, so I'm going to assume at this point. Kartag is just a bit north of Narmoth. Balatis is a true OG. Jorge, how's it going? So I think I'm gonna guess.
Say your business.
My business is none of your business. I'm gonna assume that we don't need his approval. And we should go visit the mister that everybody wants us to get rid of. Arvis Drellin. No, there's no Valathi towers here that I can see. Am I just not... Do I just not know... Like, what is wrong with me that I don't know where this is? How far up does Nisus go? Yahaz. No, see, these are not towers. These are not Telvanni towers. And you would think that's leaving Nisus. So where would this man be? This is even funnier. This is funny. But this is funnier. Oh, that was nice. Okay. You've run past the door like... Where is he? Oh, memory unlocks. I could have sworn I looked at every single door. The Shand hut. Unless if this is supposed to be considered a Telvanni tower, but isn't it just the temple? Ooh, more stuff that I had to drop here. Orcish tower helm. Oh, that's full Orcish. Wait. Please tell me where it is. Nerdy, go to the Salt Strider, do 180. I'm here.
Where would
Boom.
you like to go?
Warmer, colder?
Why walk when you can ride?
Can't get up there, man. Okay, so now I'm here.
Where is that slave?
And I don't know what to do or where to go. I've looked at every single door, I thought. Temple. Cave dwelling, unless if that counts as a Telvanni tower. And I've already looked at all these. I feel insane if I look at them again. So yeah, I don't know where it is. I think we're just gonna have to go back. Forget about Belladus. Wait a second. Are you joking? Well, this is a cool little... No, thank you. Why are there enemies in here? I thought this is where he lived. Or does he not live here unless if you do the Telvanni questline? I'm confused. Wow. Okay. I'm gonna guess he's not here. Although this is quite interesting. Oh, same door. No, go away. Is this a Telvanni quest thing? Oh, there's someone above us. Well, that was... Yeah, I'm gonna guess he's not here. I did all that for a man who's not even here. It literally wasn't necessary. And now we must travel all the way back to Teleroon. Bro is late. You just ran past it. Jimmy and Victus, I think we just went in it. Are you a little behind in stream? No, I went into the right house. There is a guy there. In here? Okay, we lost it. Oh, man. We lost it. Again. Morrowind is becoming more and more unhinged over time. I don't know what to do, man. Are you playing on console? Yes, Mr. Stick, I am playing on console. Blame the orcish pile in front of the temple. I think maybe it's time to take off the boots. Oh! What? Now, how could you? Why would it be time to take off the boots? It is never time to take off the boots. We want the boots. We love the boots. Mr. Stick is my father. I don't even know, man. Is Mr. Todd mad that we went over time? Maybe that's it. Welcome to the inn then, Dr. Stick? Stick Jr.? Ah. Morrowind started and I accidentally clicked new. Okay, I didn't want to do that. Yeah, we're very behind. Well, we did go over time today. I'm gonna be honest, since our autosave is a bit behind and I don't think we needed to go to Nisus anyways, we will finish Hortator Telvanni later. Well, I gotta go myself. GG, guys. Vibes all the way down. Vibes, Ryan Nowicki. Good to see you. Actually, we'll probably do... Let's do our roll call now, because it looks like our autosave is a bit back. So, fun days, fun days. Yeah, long streams are fun days. So we had Mr. Dr. Junior Stick. We had Jorge Orellana. We had Xenon Reactions, Joshua Peacock, Ant, or Himant, Inyol, Remy Welsh, Alone in Dystopia, Max Murphy, Decameron Stan LT, David Rieger Jr., The Big Bad Lobo, Kotomi Ichinos, David Haynes, I smudged a bunch of my writing, NG855, Kamanga, Nully, Sheila Johnson, The Dot John, Kenny G, Captain Bucket, Bryce worth mentioning, Jimmy Invictus, and Mr. Ryan Nowicki was first in chat. It was good to go longer. I think we're so close to getting through. I thought we could just burn through Telvanni, which it seems to actually be kind of quick, other than the fact that these guys are so far apart from each other. But aside from that, I feel like if there were fast travel, maybe this would be boring because it would be very quick. And so I could understand the travel is the journey. The journey is all part of it. It's part of our story, is all this journeying. But yeah, we made it. We made it to Hlaalu, if nothing else. We got Hlaalu. He's there. You gotta go up to the top. Yeah, okay. I couldn't find the way up to the top, but we can go back and see if he's even a... sorry if I'm getting a little loud. We can go back and see if he's even a counselor, but I think because we didn't do the Telvanni questline, I don't think he's a counselor. It did say, however, that if he is one, you are required to get his approval. So we will look for him next time we stream Morrowind. We stream, for anyone new, we stream Morrowind Tuesdays and Thursdays. That was our oh, levitate. That thing is not very tall. That thing is very short. Oh no, Invictus, are you good? But yes, and then for members of our YouTube channel, we do have our what do you call it? Our Knights of the Old Republic stream on Wednesday. That's just the stream where we play all sorts of stuff. If I was to ever play a Pokemon game in my lifetime, that's when it would be. It's just anything that's not really relevant to the channel. Our members get to pick and choose and force me to play games I've never played and stuff like that. Nerdy on your saves, delete all of them except like 5. Yeah, I probably gotta do that. I should probably do that. I've got like... I only have like, I don't know, maybe 30, 40. That's fine. No, yeah, I'll go through and do that. I just like how Levitate looks like, just like no clip mode. Yeah, that's pretty cool. It's really cool to play a game where that's just like a normal function of the game. New rule, you get 5 saves tops. Aw, but I don't wanna. Okay. Yeah, I think that's probably wise. What I was doing is I was deleting all the saves from each date except for once so that I could go back and deal with things as I need to. But let's be honest, unless this is Oblivion and I'm doing in-depth walkthroughs, I really don't need these saves to go back to. Did you just say you've never played a Pokemon game? Oh no. Legionnaires, I love you. I don't know if I want to play a Pokemon game. I've never played a Pokemon game. I was not a Pokemon person. Pokemon for me is in my same ethical category as a lot of mobile games at the moment, so I was never really interested in playing, particularly the card game. Any of those card games in that genre of like pay to win, and stuff like that. I just was never interested in... There's one heck of a delay on the chat. You have a delay in chat? Let me double check. Our stream settings got switched to... Our stream latency is... No, it's ultra low. At the moment. What the insert every expletive? I'm so sorry. Yeah, I've never played one. I've played a N64 game that had a Pokemon, like Jigglypuff or something in it, and I thought he was cute. Pokemon, aka your parents don't want to buy a pet, so here. Yeah, my parents were like, here's a pet. No Pokemon. And I was like, cool with me. But yes, so that's what that's for. And then Fridays is now our Fallout Fridays. So for anyone who wants to join us tomorrow, I'm tripping over my own words. Yeah, for anyone who wants to join us tomorrow for Fallout New Vegas. Also my first time playing it. She's responding to my messages in about 5 to 10 seconds, so not that far behind. Oh, that's good. That's good. Fallout? Oh, I'm so excited. I'm so hyped. I did get mixed up on the game, on the days too. I think it was who was it, Captain Bucket or someone was like confused on which day it was. They're like, so Fallout tomorrow? I'm like, now we got Morrowind. But we have Fallout. And they're like, no, I had my days wrong in the week. No. So yes, we'll be back in New Vegas. And I'm super duper excited to continue. We'll be finishing up some conversations in Prim and heading to Novak, I think. Because that's the way they went. They went that way. So that's what we're working on. We're pretty early on in the game. I may have gotten led to a den of fluffy bears, aka Deathclaws, aka the source of my energy drinks. So that was fun and a little scary. What time tomorrow? It depends on what time zone you're in. It's the same time that we start this stream. For some people it's early in the morning, and apparently for some people it's really late at night, and for other people it's at their lunchtime. Let's see. Let me do a time zone. Because I need to, okay, this is the coolest thing ever. There are YouTube banners that you can put up your stream times and it'll edit it based on people's time zones. I want to get that. So, let's see if I can get a calculator and tell you what time zones, because I think we have people all over the place, man. All over the place. No, a calculator. I need a calculator. Alright, I'm dead tired. I can not go on. See you all on the flip side. Man, rest. Rest up, man. It's 1:15 p.m. for me right now. Okay, Remy. So we'll see if I can... Oh, sweet. There are time zone planners that you could do a whatchamacallit. You could do a meeting planner. That's sick. I like that. So, let's say if we did... Oh, why do these have to be so... These are so hard to go through. Oh, and it also depends on like people who do like those time zone change, or the time shifts, time changes. Dang it, why is this so complicating, man? So, okay, we'll just take Remy, for instance. It's 1:15 for you right now. So, we started streaming... How long have we been streaming? For 4.5 hours. So, 1:15 minus 4.5. Well, actually, not even. 4 3/4. No, we can't have been streaming that long. Are you serious? So I guess would that be 8:30 for you, I think? AM or PM, I'm not sure. But yeah. So, morning for you. I don't know why this time zone calculator won't work, because I don't want to say the wrong time. Time zones. Time zone converter. This is so funny. I need to get that. I need to look that up. I'm gonna look up a stream announcer thing that includes time zones, because we have everyone across time zones. It's crazy. Today was a long stream. Yes, we had to get Hortator, but we didn't. We're so close. 4.25 hours. Yeah, started at like 8:30 a.m. for you. Oh, sweet. Yeah, for some people, they're like halfway through stream, they're like, so I gotta sleep because it's like 4 in the morning. I'm like, dude. And other people are like, I'm on lunch break. How's everyone doing? I'm like, sweet. Do you stream on weekends? I do not stream on weekends. I know that feeling. I play D&D on an international server. Oh, whoa. Might be your connection. Oh, that's a bummer, man. Yes, I don't stream on weekends. I have done a couple special streams, like when Oblivion Remastered came out. I was like, we all gotta check this out. So we threw up extra streams. I think we had extra streams throughout that week because it was just like, we need to see what this game is about. And I had never played it, and obviously no one else had it. Literally, I had an appointment that day, or like, I don't know if, wait. I call everything an appointment. Any obligation. If it's like, I committed to go grocery shopping, I'm like, an appointment. What was I doing that day? Because all I remember is on the time that it, like I either slept or I was going somewhere. I don't even remember what time of day that they released the game. But at whatever point, it was like in between having to do stuff. So it was like, oh shoot. So I like clicked download and either... Again, I don't remember what time of day they released it, but I had to do something at that time, and I was like, I hope I don't miss anything. And by the time I was able to get back to my computer, it had just downloaded, and we were able to stream it like immediately. It was amazing. No weekends. What? Do you have a personal life? How dare you? No, I don't have a life at this point. No, I'm joking. No, yeah, weekends would be hard because that's typically the time that everybody else is free, and they're like, hey, this is the day we all need to do stuff. And it's like, oh, okay. So, of course, that's the day that Mr. Nerdy is gonna get all my attention. But he's chill. Sometimes he'll be like, oh wait, he popped up one time on stream, didn't he? Where he like said something in the background because like we asked him something or something like that. It was cute. I like that. Okay. But yeah. Okay. You have a Mr. Nerdy. I guess he's allowed some of your time. I know. What a drag. Just like... It's like there's another human here. It's crazy. I'm EST, so it starts at 8:30 for me. Oh, sweet. Okay. So... Okay, so we know it's EST 8:30. Thank you, Jimmy Invictus. So, yeah, okay. I'm going to try... Okay, for all of y'all's sake, I'm going to do my part. I'm going to do my homework. I'm going to write it down. I need to write it down because as soon as stream's done, my brain, like, erases and is like... This is like the innie and outie of Severance. It's like immediately I'm like, other mode activated. Laundry must be folded. Like, I mean, like, literally my brain is, like, gone. And then I come up to the computer. I'm like, okay, getting ready to stream. Oh, shoot. I didn't do all that stuff. Thankfully, the past couple streams I did remember, which was why they were able to have trailers. Because I was like, oh, I was actually able to remember to do the game chores that I had to do before starting stream. Like, finding our missing character. And, like, fixing where we were in the game. So let's see, homework for the week. Figure out I'll remember if I just say time zone, updated calendar, or something like that. No, it's not a calendar. It's a banner. It's a YouTube channel banner. And then it gives everybody accurate information, which I think would be insanely cool. Especially since we've had people everywhere. It's really cool. Decameron, thanks. We'll see you, beautiful people. Thank you. We'll see you soon. I can't be there on normal days, but good thing all streams are recorded on YouTube. That's the best part. I love that we have our playlists of our streams. Even our member streams, they get their playlists. So like everything is organized. We had some totally blessed by Sheila. We had a bunch of gifted memberships recently, and so people have been able to go back and like see the library. So I really appreciate YouTube for the way they have it set up. Catch y'all tomorrow. Got an appointment coming up. Sweet. I hope that goes really, really well. I'll catch you tomorrow. Folded laundry? People do that IRL? I thought it was just something people do on TV. See, that's what I need to do. I need to watch TV where people are folding their laundry, and I'll be like, ooh, what a fun group activity. I'll do it with you. I need someone to do it with. I don't like doing this. It takes forever. The worst part is when you have clean laundry right there, and you're like, oh, sweet jeans. No, I'm going to unfold the jeans in my drawer, wear those, and then the clean jeans are still there. It's like, only wear the clothes in the pile. Live out of the pile. That would have been easier, actually, come to think of it. Anyways, guys, I love you guys. Twitch, thank you for being so patient with me. I'm so grateful to have become an affiliate, but I had no idea how much Twitch inundated with ads, so I do apologize for that. We usually have very specific ad breaks, so the big group of ads that you're supposed to get, it's supposed to be situated like an hour after stream, which is typically when we have our break, which is the only time I do them on YouTube. So it's supposed to be scheduled with the ads, but I think they keep repeating them. So, and if we have a lull where I'm like, ooh, I got to figure something out, you can turn off pre-rolls for everybody by running a 60-second. And I'm like, this is just so many. So I appreciate being an affiliate, but I also am a little distressed at how aggressive it is. And I've changed all the settings to like try to keep it as minimal as possible, and it just will only go, it just won't allow you to. It's not like YouTube where you could just say, like for my member stream, they just say don't monetize. I don't monetize it. I could monetize it. I could just say, hey, we'll just do one really quickly at the break because I'm not at the keyboard anyway. But they give you the option though. So like for me, I could just click monetization off. Easy. No problem. But thank you guys so much for being supportive. Thank you to the subscribers and to the members for being so supportive. And for all the lurkers as well. I know we did our roll call, but for anyone who's lurking, you guys are awesome. I'm glad you guys got to hang out. And yeah. Laundry. Fun. I'm gonna do that. I just have 2 laundry baskets, clean and dirty. Yeah, that makes it simple. Way simpler. Well, I better go start that, and I hope you guys have an awesome one. I will see you in the next one.